Protoss campaign, The Fall. The Overmind has succeeded in invading the Protoss homeworld Aiur and has embedded itself into the crust of the planet. Now, the agents of the sinister Overmind spread chaos and destruction across the face of Aiur. The stalwart Protoss defenders prepare themselves for the coming onslaught. First strike Citadel of the new Protoss Executor, 2 days after the Zerg invasion.
Entaro Adun, Executor. I am Judicator Aldaris. I have been sent by the Conclave to serve and counsel you. The former Executor, Tassadar, was commanded to halt the Zerg progress in the Terran sector by burning the infested human worlds. Unfortunately, he disregarded his orders and attempted to destroy the Zerg while sparing the Terrans from the flame. Clearly, Tassadar has failed us. You must not. The Conclave has dictated that our first priority is to strengthen our defenses. You must reinforce our outpost in Antioch and make certain that the province does not fall to the Zerg. Your old comrade, Praetor Fenix, will meet you there and assist you in this endeavor.
Let me guess, I will be told about Protoss shields now, won't I?
Confirmed. Initiated.
No, I won't. Whatever.
I long for conversating. Isar 2. Honor guide me. Instructions. I am G House. Honor guide me. Torandun. Sakkaladashi House. Torandun. Honor guide me. Galassas. Confirmed.
Dragoon pathfinding, my goodness.
G House. Make use of me. Nagatsul. Mitora. Commencing. For vengeance. Confirmed. Initiated. Confirmed. Nagatsul. For vengeance. I long for combat. Initiated. Mitora. Commencing. House. For vengeance. I am needed. She House. What man calls? Isar 2. She House. Receiving. Zakkaladas. For vengeance. Nagatsul. Commencing. Initiated. Loktai. What man calls?
No!
She House.
It ran all the way around, god damn it.
Confirmed. I long for combat. Make use of me. For vengeance.
No, 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 no. Not like this.
Confirmed.
Not going to do that.
Mitora.
Go across the bridge.
Input command. Isar 2.
No.
Confirmed.
No.
Isar
No.
command. Isar 2 receiving. Isar 2 command. I long for combat. Honor guide me. Initiated. Nagatsu. For vengeance. Nagatsu. Confirmed. Initiated. I long for combat. Confirmed. Loktai. Commencing. Nagatsu.
Ah, Executor, Entaro Adun. It is good to see you once more.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Alas, all of our probes were lost in the last Zerg attack, and we had no resources with which to replace them.
Loktai. Initiated. Instructions.
Right.
Executor,
Awaiting instructions.
your command? For Aiur. Executor, I hunger for battle. I hunger for battle.
Probes.
I had intended to construct photon cannons here for defense, but without probes we could not do so.
Let's open cannons. He's a single one.
Executor, for Aiur.
Receiving. For vengeance. Confirmed.
Unpowered gateway. It's an assimilator. Good thing I'm already doing research. Oh right, of course, of course.
You have not enough minerals. Awaiting instructions.
Come on.
I am needed. We are under attack.
It has no power. We must build a pylon near it so that our forces can be brought to this place. I hunger for battle.
Oh my. Such damage to the photon cannon.
You must construct additional pylons.
She house, your command, immediately. She house. What would you ask of me? Immediately.
All probes. Upgrades ongoing. Oh, I can also build the cybernetics core. That's good.
Your command.
Nagatsu initiated. Nagatsu Mitora. Make use of me. Galaxos Nagatsu. Transmit. Initiated. Lotai.
Another probe. We're mining. While queuing things up. That's bad. Build a pylon there. So I can get some cannons up top.
You have not enough minerals.
Of course.
Upgrade complete. You have not enough minerals.
200 for the cybernetics core, of course. What are my objectives exactly? Fine, destroy the Zerg base. Up that ramp.
Your command.
Awaiting instructions. Make use of me.
Get a zealot. Oh right, of course I need to mine gas if I want those upgrades.
Engage the enemy. Awaiting instructions.
I hunger for battle. As you will. Your command.
Transmit Lotai.
Your command.
My life for Aiur. Thus I serve.
More on the gas. More of them in general. Let's get a cybernetics call. Resume mining. Get another pylon. Resume mining. Another zealot. Let's get ground level. Let's get ground attack level 1.
My life for Aiur. Not enough minerals.
Come on, I need another pylon. There we go.
You have not enough minerals.
Probes.
You have not enough minerals.
Oh, zealots, because they're cheaper. Oh, of course I need singularity charge. Why would you ever not get singularity charge? Think I don't need as much gas. I desperately need minerals though.
My life for Aiur.
Let's make the unusual choice of mining with very few probes on gas and almost all of them on the minerals. Building out of a single gateway. And that's perfectly fine because I can't really afford to build out of more. Build a photon cannon up there, just to be on the safe side. God damn it, of course you got stuck. Fine. Look. Photon cannon there. Go back to mining. There's a singularity charge. Getting the attack.
Receiving.
What would you ask of me?
Receiving.
There is, of course, that place I could potentially get a second base at. And predictably enough, I should get a second gateway.
Executor? Executor? Your command?
Alright,
As you will.
let's get in there and start wrecking things.
Complete for battle.
Upgrade complete.
I've got singularity charge,
Immediately.
everything except the shield upgrades, which are very good. But not absolutely necessary at this point.
I hunger for battle.
Let's go up the ramp
Executor, as you will.
Transmitted.
I hunger for battle.
and begin the assault.
Immediately.
Make use of.
What would you ask of me? As you will. Immediately. For Aiur.
I long for combat. Receiving. Initiated. Confirmed. Initiated. For liberties.
Go! Attack! Right, now attack this.
My life for Aiur.
Nope.
What would you ask of me?
Transmitted.
What would you ask of me?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
For battle.
My life for Aiur.
More pylons.
What would you ask of me? For Aiur.
Transmitted.
You must construct additional pylons.
Yes, I know.
Your command?
What now
What would you ask
calls?
of me? As you will.
Hey, look, resources. I could get a nexus here.
For Aiur.
My life for Aiur. Receiving. Initiated.
More pylons. And another gateway.
I long for combat.
Battle. For Aiur.
Receiving. Commencing. Magatul.
I hunger for battle.
Receiving.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Let's back the Dragoon up.
I long for combat.
Attack with these guys and these guys.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Also is the final gateway. Glorious. Fine. Let's take this probe.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Pull the nexus here.
Executor, Although we too have marched across hundreds of worlds together, I never imagined that we would be fighting on Aiur. The Zerg are indeed worthy foes.
Into the flames. Citadel of the Executor the following night.
Entaro Adun, Executor. Your defense of Antioch has restored my faith in the Templar caste. I admit that Tassadar's desertion had shaken my faith.
Indeed, Aldaris. I would hope that the Judicator would put more faith in their Templar brethren.
Tassadar, where have you been?
Be silent, Judicator. There is no time to waste, and I have much to tell you. As you know, the Zerg vanished after the fall of the Terran world of Tarsonis. And though the Conclave bid me return home, I was compelled to remain. A powerful psionic call drew my attention to a remote barren world named Char. Apparently the call was answered by others as well. For upon Char, I encountered those who were once our brethren, the Dark Templar.
Consorting with the Fallen Ones is heresy.
Enough! Hear me, Executor, for I have learned much from the Dark Templar Prelate, Zeratul. The Overmind controls its minions through agents called Cerebrates. Strike down the Cerebrates, and the swarms will surely fall.
Executor, Tassadar may be right. If you can keep the Zerg occupied, my force may be able to penetrate their perimeter and slay the abomination.
I pray we can trust you, Tassadar. Already I can sense the taint of the Fallen One's influence on your mind. You must return to Aiur at once.
My concern is for the safety of Aiur, not the judgments of the Conclave. I will return when the time is right.
Alright, let's do this. A very simple mission. I failed once already. Because I wasn't paying sufficient attention. And in the end... I failed to listen to myself, which is... something... somewhat of a habit on my part, and a bad habit at that.
The warriors have engaged the enemy.
I need to get rid of it. Seriously, what is the use of coming to the exact right conclusions if I'm just going to dismiss them? If I'm just going to act against them, or despite them? What is the point? What's the point of knowing the right thing if I'm not going to do the right thing? Right. Get a gateway here. Come on! Just go! What? Why? How the hell? Right. I need to be patient, I need to pay attention. And when I think that I shouldn't do something, I should not do it. Simple as that. Because I know what the right thing to do is. I just need to actually do it when I tell myself that I should do it. And if I tell myself I shouldn't do this, I should not do it. As simple as that. Get a single gateway over here.
You have not enough minerals. I long for combat.
Need to be moderately spread out because I don't know whether I'm going to be attacked from the top ramp or the bottom ramp. Get on a simulator. How much is a forge? 200? 150. Yeah, I figured it was like 150. Alright. That was something to avoid. Yeah, I know I can get a shield battery, that's cool.
You have not enough minerals.
I can't afford that forge. A forge. Yeah, let's keep pumping out units out of the gateway. Why not?
You must construct additional pylons.
That's a personal failure of mine, I take offense to that. Alright, let's do this. And let's do it right this time. I don't want to be too much of a perfectionist, but I really should pay attention to everything. I need to pay attention to what the right thing to do is. I need to not do the things I tell myself are the wrong thing to do. Things like that. I queued up that thing. Should not needlessly queue up probes. Why? Alright.
I long for combat.
Excellent, now build.
You have not enough minerals.
Put the gateway here. Right, let's build a forge over here. Come on, no, 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 no. Not like this. No! Alright, this is not a bout of perfectionism, but I am going to do this, and I am going to do this right.
I long for combat.
I'm going to secure the perimeter, I'm going to listen to myself when I say that I need to do something or that I need to not do something. I'm going to pay attention, I'm not going to let any probes die.
I long for combat.
I'm going to pay attention to the supply, and I'm not going to get supply blocked. Watch me fail on all those fronts. Got some damage on the shields, but I'm okay with that. One ramp up top, one ramp at the bottom. Need to pay attention to them. Also, at the start I need to keep my units over here to protect my probes. Because ultimately this is a dangerous place. Actually, build a gateway over here. For now. More of you. Oh look, we're under attack. Build a forge over there. Can't research anything at the forge without gas, but I can build photon cannons, which are excellent defenses. Yes, they are static defenses, but that's essentially what I need here. Let's get a single zealot. And more importantly, let's actually get a pylon. But we shouldn't be pumping out units out of this gateway at every turn because I can't quite afford it yet. Alright, get on a simulator. You.
Not enough minerals.
Build a photon cannon.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
All probes. Oh my.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Instructions.
Not a zealot. Send the probes to mine gas so that I can research things. Build probes. Another pylon. I'd love to get a photon cannon over there, but I can't quite afford one, not yet. Get a cybernetics call.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. I am needed. House.
All right. Getting defenses level 1.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
A shield battery is exceedingly cheap and very useful. So let's get one. They're just amazing. You pay 100 minerals and your units fighting under them are essentially immortal. Singularity charge. I know I need a bit more, I still want them. I still want it. I know how a shield battery works, thanks. I'm researching. Excellent. Research is ongoing. Get a Dragoon.
You have not enough minerals.
A little over 7 minutes until Phoenix arrives. I have a photon cannon here defending me from up top, so I'm relatively safe there.
I long for combat.
Oh. Save that zealot.
Make use of me.
Because the simplest way to save them is to use the shield battery on them. Anyway, the singularity charge is being researched. The forge is researching its thing. What else can I get? And just more gateways. And more photon cannons. Also pylons. Fine, let's get a second gateway. Pylons.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, the forge upgrade is ongoing. I have singularity charge. Getting the Dragoon.
You have not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
I think I'm fine on probes. I should spend the rest of my supply on getting attacking units. I'm building off of 2 gateways, but started relatively early, so I should be fine. How are the upgrades going? Alright, I need attack. I could get a shield battery down here.
House. I am needed. Commencing. Initiated. Make use of me. Transmit my life for hire.
Oh boy. Come on.
Receiving.
I need to build it on low ground to retain my sanity. So, I know that I might be missing out on other things, but my goodness, I desperately need to put a pylon and a shield battery on low ground. Going up that ramp is just killing me. Metaphorically and literally, it's killing my units. Oh, there's the shield battery. And of course, I can get something even better. A photon cannon! Why fight with my army when I can just lure the opponents into my static defenses? In general, the answer to that question is quite simple. You want to fight with your army because your opponents are not stupid enough to walk into your defenses. Why would they be? But this is AI we're talking about. It is going to fall for that old chestnut.
I have returned. Not enough minerals. I have returned. Sanctuary complete position. I await your orders.
Awesome. Now I am over the supply cap because I just got a bunch of units.
House. I hunger for battle.
That's not a personal failing on my part.
My life is not enough minerals. Confirmed. Initiated. My life for hire. You've not enough minerals.
Also, preferably, I should get plasma shields before I attack. There's not that much of a reason to attack before that happens.
You've not enough minerals.
I know that's going to necessitate reasonably long wait. But hopefully, you will not be incredibly upset at that.
Transmitted.
Here are my dragoons.
What man calls? Thus I serve.
And here's a control group full of Zerds.
I long for combat.
Here are the remaining Zerds.
I am needed.
Oh,
I long
I
for
see what they are doing.
Thus I serve. What man calls? Input command. We are under attack.
Of course we are.
Make use of me. Isar too.
Paying attention. Barely, but still somewhat paying attention. Pretty pleased with myself though. Can't build on that. Fine, let's put a pylon here. The research is still ongoing.
What would you ask of me?
Put these nice folks into their own separate control groups. Build some Reavers. Try to lure some enemies into my precious photon cannons.
Honor guide me. What man calls?
I'm not going to lure that into a photon cannon.
You have not enough minerals.
Huh. Oh, right. Now I'm not going to have more minerals. So this is essentially it. There are more locations to mine from, but the problem is I will not be able to build a nexus though. So I would have to long distance mine to get enough resources to build a nexus. Not necessarily the best of positions to be in. As soon as I get plasma shields researched, I am going to strike.
Your command? For Aiur.
Now, unfortunately, during all this time,
What would you ask of me?
it doesn't deal friendly fire damage. That's good news.
Your command?
Unfortunately, in all of this time, my enemies
What would you ask of me?
were able to amass
Your command?
an army.
Executor? Your command? Immediately. I hunger for battle. Naktakala for Aiur. Immediately. Naktakala. Complete.
Okay, nice resources here. The upgrade has been completed. Let's strike.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. I hunger for battle.
Let's break on through and get here.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Much as it is possible, I should also make sure that Fenix does not die. And instead fight with everything and everyone else.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yes.
You have not enough minerals. Calls.
Right, good news. Good spot too. Hopefully that was in Phoenix, otherwise it's going to be a very sad ending.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Alright. Now.
Transmitted. I hunger for battle. I am needed.
All the injured units need to be healed. Come on. Come to the shield battery. Get restored.
What would you ask of me?
Bad news is, long distance mining is the best option I have for now. Oh boy.
Homeland calls.
Of course, on the flip side, I don't desperately need long distance mining. I can just use the army I have to destroy the Zerg.
I long for combat. Your command? Immediately. Your command? I hunger for battle, for Aiur.
Here are the Zealots.
I am needed. Nakatsu.
Here are the Dragoons. I only have one more than the maximum number in a group. Meaning I have 13 of them. How many Scarabs do these have? 0, 0, 0. They're empty. But am I seriously going to build an excess? My goodness, let's use long distance mining
Not enough minerals.
to get Scarabs for these
Your
Reavers.
command?
So that I can actually make use of them. I'm not going to build a nexus here.
Naktakala.
This mission is about to end.
For Aiur. As you will. Executor. As you will.
Nope.
Awaiting instructions.
Damn defenses. Now the good news is,
You have not enough minerals.
as long as my Reavers are full, they can outrange defenses and they'll fall. Allow me to go in there without losses. Nope.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Zero, zero, zero.
You have not enough minerals.
Come on, probes, do your thing. Do it faster! You, also, get on to mining. Don't need gas, just get minerals. More minerals. You too. Get minerals.
You have not enough minerals.
Oh, it's the Cerebrate.
Your command?
Charge! Actually, don't charge.
You have not enough minerals.
Destroy this. This is the real threat.
Not enough minerals. Executor,
Charge!
what would you ask of me? House. Not enough minerals. Remain behind and observe the effects of our attack. Return to the Citadel. I shall notify you when the brood becomes erratic.
Higher ground, Citadel of the Executor, 2 hours late.
Executor, I bring news most dire. The Cerebrate that we thought we had killed has arisen again. The creature's battered form was reincarnated, despite the considerable damage we inflicted upon it. Even now, the Cerebrate drives its brood in preparation for their next offensive.
It is as I feared. It was folly to believe Tassadar could be trusted. The Conclave will not soon forget his wanton betrayal. Nevertheless, we must stand resolute. For attacking defenseless Cerebrates is not the way of true Protoss warriors. We shall overcome the entire swarm with the might and the fury that is our heritage. Executor, we shall lead our main strike force to the province of Sion, which has fallen to the Zerg. It's time the Zerg felt the wrath of the sons of Aiur. Praetor Fenix will remain here with a small detachment and guard Antioch from any further assaults.
Adun be with you, Executor. Bring swift death to the enemies of Aiur.
This is essentially Scout Apologia. This mission is supposed to convince me that Scouts are a viable unit in the Protoss arsenal. They're not!
I long for combat.
At least that's what people say. Although I'd probably tend to agree with them. You can upgrade the speed. You can upgrade the damage potential a bit. And the armor. And yet still. What good are they for? What sort of purpose do they serve that cannot be better served by another unit? As far as StarCraft 1 is concerned, they are the regular Earl unit. Because as far as the Earl units go, you get the Scout and you get the Carrier. So if you're not getting the Carriers and you want to get an Earl unit, you're getting the Scouts. If you want to get an Earl unit that's supposed to combat other Earl units, you're probably going to get the Scouts. That still is likely never going to happen. Why would you get those Scouts instead of, say, getting Dragoons! Against L units. What else could you get? Probably Dragoons. There might be burrowed Zerglings somewhere around, lying in wait. Probably should focus on what I'm doing here. Getting the assimilator because I'll need the research. Getting a single zealot off of this. I need. I'll need a 7x call. Yes, a 7x call here. Come on. There we go. Right, you collect some gas. Probes. You build a pylon.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
No.
I long for combat. She house.
What I desperately need is a shield battery. Overload hunting. Ah yeah, that's why he was healed, because he was the one that got built out of the gateway. Overload hunting is a viable tactic as far as they are concerned. Of course, you do that with Corsairs in Broodwall, but this is not Broodwall yet. So I have this, I need to research a singularity charge. And what else? Forges, I need forges. I can also build a citadel to a dune, which is nice.
My life for Aiur. You have not enough minerals.
Building more probes, getting more gas. Out of the forge will come streaming out additional upgrades.
My life for Aiur.
The map is relatively small, so that's not a big issue. Let's research defenses first. The citadel going to get built over here. No.
We are under attack. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. I long for combat. What now calls? Awaiting instructions. Awaiting command.
I need to fight under here. Close to get a few photon cannons to defend myself with. Singularity charge, excellent. Researching defenses on my L unit sounds like an iffy idea. I don't think I need to do that. I think I need photon cannons here, I just need to be a bit more careful. I'm researching defenses. What else do I need? Pylons likely. Pylons are always good. Need that supply, need the field. Another forge? Another gateway? I need to build out of this one too. Otherwise it's sitting there idly, being useless. Here's the citadel to a dune. Let's research the leg speed or the leg enhancements. All probes, yes. I can't really...
Under attack.
I can't really upgrade my scouts in this mission because the upgrades require the building that gives you the opportunity to build carriers. And they're not going to give me carriers just yet, so I'm stuck with a single Stargate and a few levels of L upgrades. Let's research air attack, why not? Let's get a second forge and get more upgrades at once. Also, let's build out of the gateways. Also, let's scout a bit with my scouts.
My life for Aiur. Contact. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Teleclick speed. That's
Not enough minerals.
I want shields. Here's a nice location for the initial base. I should expand here as soon as possible. And that's why you keep producing probes. Oh, you have saturated your main base. That's okay, produce probes to saturate the next base. I know, right, I know. Oh, that's just a tiny little creature. I probably shouldn't try and kill it. Don't block it, just... Yeah, they were supposed to follow it and protect it, but no. I clicked on it and they just blocked the hell out of it. Eesh. You listen. Hey,
Additional pylons. The warriors have engaged the enemy.
yeah, that's why you build photon cannons in such locations. Also, I should build a pylon there to allow me to build a photon cannon around here. Establish a perimeter of that sort. I knew it!
Upgrade complete.
Knew it was an ambush. Knew it all along. Upgrade? Alright, defenses. These things. Defend to the north, I guess. Defenses to the south are unnecessary because that's where the map ends. Can't attack from outside the map. What a luxury. The sort of defensive consideration that people don't have the luxury of having in the real world. Oh, that's where the map ends. We should probably set up by that spot because we can't be attacked from that sort of location. Upgrade complete, eh? Right, let's main some probes. I'll need defenses as soon as I get a pylon. Upgrades. They're all done? All of them? Wow. Their upgrades are also kind of done.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Are we? Oh, yes we are. Yes we are. My pylons. Pylons. What do we mean now? Yes. Oh no. No, those are just Zerg structures. Still not fine, but more acceptable. Well, are all my scouts? I think we all know the answer to that question, don't we? Build a pylon here. I'll build a Stargate all alongside here.
Upgrade complete.
Shield battery. Also, buying some gas, why don't you? I will build a photon cannon over there. So I'll need pylon power. A pylon over here will serve the same purpose. I'll build a cannon here. I need to keep building dragoons.
She house, thus I serve. She house. Awaiting instructions. Initiated. Awaiting instructions.
Research is done. Research here is done as well. As is research here. Right. Give me a Stargate. Photon cannon here. A photon cannon there. Right. Give me a gateway here. And a pylon then. And continue mining. Anything of note, anything here, anywhere here? Can't get a shuttle yet. So descending is only possible down ramps. Just laying siege to the enemy base with a photon cannon. How awesome. Alright, let them follow a unit or something. Also, I need to build out of this. Go and attack. Let's go down the ramp, attack what you can.
We are under attack.
Are we? Oh, yes we are, yes we are. However,
my life for Aiur. We are under attack. She house confirmed. Initiated.
this is annoying more than anything. Yeah, let's have a contingent of scouts. They'll be on the lookout for such enemy forces. Otherwise it's going to get annoying really quickly. Not really that much of a problem to kill these as it is to get to them in the first place. And of course there's a decent part the point, isn't it?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Transmitted. Awaiting instructions. Transmitted. Awaiting instructions. For vengeance. She house. What thou calls.
You are supposed to be pissed off at having to go back and forth, which is inconvenient with your ground units, and lo and behold, you have a solution. A way to make this very convenient. You can use your L units. But of course, you need to be mindful of all the terrifying anti-air defenses that the Zerg have at their disposal. Well, mostly the small colonies. But also Scourge. A lot more mobile. And are quite nasty. Not the sort of thing you want to face. Okay, go there. I will set up a base over here soon enough. As soon as the creep proceeds. I've dealt with that problem. Now let's go west. Bumbling fools. StarCraft 1 is about having reasonable difficulty performing simple tasks, like getting units to the place you want them to be, setting up rallies, or building stuff out of your buildings. All these tasks are not automated. In fact, you are prevented from automating these things by the game's design. And that design wasn't that way on purpose. It was just an omission via ignorance. And yet, intentionally or not, it is there and you have to deal with it. And some claim, for good reason, that it's part of the beauty of the game. That you have to go through all this tedium to accomplish simple things, and therefore you have to focus quite a bit. Makes sense. We have motorboats, and yet we still have people who swim. Not the most efficient way of accomplishing things. Doesn't stop people from doing things in inconvenient ways in order to challenge themselves. It's not a completely pointless challenge, it's an interesting exercise in managing your attention. Part of it being a fight against the interface. Which people admit it is. This and that, and the third gateway, of course. Come on, creep, proceed. I'm probably going to get through this entire thing without building the third nexus, but that's okay. I don't particularly care. Move down the ramp and kill everything. You. Go there. Go down that ramp. Attack those defenses. I mean, you could probably clear out the air defenses and then focus exclusively on destroying these with scouts. It would be the smart thing to do, but hey. Who am I to do the smart thing? Come on, Dragoon. If you're getting attacked by static defenses, why don't you just destroy them in the first place and then continue doing whatever it is you think you're doing? I think I might be able to just destroy this hive and win outright without having to bother with other structures. I don't know though. I don't even particularly care, I guess. Nope, I have to destroy everything. That's okay. I just kill this.
Executor, Antioch is under attack by overwhelming Zerg forces.
Praetor, you must hold your position for as long as possible. Fight on, brave Fenix, and know that the gods watch over you. Entaro Adun.
Zerg hive cluster in the Sion province was destroyed, but the Protoss forces paid a high price for their victory. Praetor Fenix, hero and steward of the Templar, was killed during the assault. The Conclave, convinced that its stratagems are winning the war against the Zerg, have let down their guard and turned their attention to personal matters. The Judicator Aldaris was ordered to find and arrest the wayward Tassadar and bring him home to stand trial for his crime. Reason. Now, with only a small fleet for protection, Aldaris and the Executor have traveled to the ash world of Chal, hoping that Tassadar is still somewhere to be found.
Executor, I know that you were reluctant to leave Aiur in this dark hour, and that you still grieve for the loss of your comrade, Fenix. But remember that he lived and died as a Templar. He has reached the Kala's end. There is no greater glory than that. We Judicator are called to look beyond such matters, to ensure the safety and future of our people. It is not the Zerg, but the rogue Tassadar, who represents the greatest threat to us now. If he is allowed to spread the Dark Templar's tainted influence to Aiur, all will be lost. We will find him and bring him to judgment. Tassadar claimed that this world was abandoned by the Zerg just prior to the invasion of Aiur. Yet I still sense a lingering darkness here. Be prepared for anything, Executor. If there are still Zerg on this world, then they must surely know of our arrival.
I call, what man calls. Thus I serve. I have needed your thoughts. What man calls, Sarah. I long for combat. Honor guide me, Sarah.
Gotta be careful here.
You think it's hard to?
No shield battery.
Your thoughts.
Be very careful what I do. Let's only have 9 of them. Oh boy. Now I'm not casting Psi Stones on purpose here. No! No, 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 no! I could wait forever for them to regen their shields.
I long for combat.
How do I look at this? I think might be a better idea to walk around if I can than to go through the sunken colony.
I long for combat.
At worst, it buys me time.
Honor guide me, thus I serve. For Adun, make use of house. Thus I serve. What thou calls.
Yep, it just bought me time.
Honor guide me.
It's just a platform I'm on. I have to go through that.
For Adun.
But they've regened the shields a bit in the meantime.
Your thoughts. It shall be done.
I'm not going to aim for perfection here. What do I even mean by perfection? Is it not losing any hit points? I have already failed in that. But I'm also not going to aim for perfection in the sense that I'm not going to try and save every single one of those units. Or rather, I am going to try, but I'm not going to beat myself over failing to do that. If I fail, then so be it.
You think as I do.
I guess it's high time to forsake that sense of perfectionism that has haunted me throughout my life. And prevented me from getting things done well enough.
I long for combat.
In favor of
Thus I serve.
getting them done perfectly or not at all.
Your thoughts. Awaiting instructions. What thou calls. For Adun. Thus I serve. Make use of me. Commencing. Receiving. Confirmed. Initiated. Receiving. Confirmed. Your thoughts. Esau 2.
There are any Zerglings over there, I'd rather fight them now
Honor guide me.
than under the sunken colony.
I long for combat. She house. For Adun.
Can I sneak past that? Is that at all possible?
Gaukola. Thus I serve. Gaukola.
Yep.
Honor guide me. What thou calls.
Dragoons are fat, so they're probably going to get hurt.
For Adun. Thus I serve.
But
She house.
if they briefly walk into range, that's not a big problem.
Esau 2. Gaukola.
They're gonna lose some shields, but those regen.
Thus I serve. Honor guide
And after they do regen, they're gonna be fine.
Galasas. Nagazu. I heed thy call. Receiving. Confirmed. Mitola. For vengeance.
Did not get hit.
Zakalados. Initiated. Lotai.
Did I get through this mission the first time by going around these things, or did I actually charge head on at them in order to destroy them? I wonder. Can't quite recall.
Vengeance. Confirmed. Lotai. For vengeance.
But I'm just barely out of range, I can feel it. These things have enormous range. I'm skirting the edges here. You could go this way. Yeah, it seems pretty discouraging to go that way. Oh, I guess you encounter fewer enemies that way, unsurprisingly enough.
Make use of me. I am needed.
You encounter static defenses, which more than makes up for that,
Zakalados. House. Thus I serve.
in terms of difficulty.
Gaukola. Make use of me. House. Zakalados. What thou calls. For Adun.
Oh boy. Yeah, they're gonna get hurt here. Two options. Accept that.
I long for combat. What now calls?
Or just charge head on. And destroy it.
Shall be done. Receiving. Awaiting instructions.
Well, by that token, I might end up regretting not destroying this. Once the defenses though. Guess I'll be fine though. I'll be fine.
She house for Adun.
Yeah, kill that Zergling.
Thus I serve.
So I waited out. This guy needs to regen his shields.
What now calls? Esau too.
I'd have to wait about half a minute. I don't think I have the patience. Or rather, I do have the patience. I don't think you should have the patience.
I long for combat.
I'm going to charge at it. I'm going to destroy it.
Thus I serve.
Well, there goes a single dragoon. Should have been more careful, but it's still relatively fine.
What now calls? She house. Gaokola. Thus I serve. Transmitted. I long for combat.
Very open.
My path is set. You think as I do.
Alright, a platform here.
You think as I do.
Some high ground, some low ground.
It shall be done.
I have to go around. I could go down this path.
I do. She house. Honor guide me. Zerah. It shall be done. I long for combat.
Could have gone down the middle.
Honor guide me.
I could try to go on up this ramp.
For Adun. Your thoughts make use of me. What now calls? Steeped I be.
No, this ramp leads back the...
Your thoughts.
That's not helpful at all, is it?
You think as I do.
Oh no, it leads out into the open.
She house. Honor guide me.
That's a pleasant surprise. Get out of the way.
Calls.
Let the zealots pass.
I long for
Can the zealots pass without getting hurt?
honor guide me.
Yes, they can.
Gaokola. For Adun. Honor guide me. For Adun. Your thoughts. It shall be done. My path is set. I long for combat. For Adun. Thus I serve. Gaokola.
Well,
What now calls?
wasn't that bad.
Honor guide me.
Although my zealots are horribly injured.
She house. Thus I serve. Use of me. Your thoughts. Talk. What now calls? Your warrior has been. What now calls? Awaiting instructions I call.
I think that's thematically appropriate.
I long for combat. It shall be done.
Where did they unburrow from? Oh no.
It shall be done. Esau too. Thus I serve. Gaokola of me. Your thought.
I'm going to stun them.
I long for combat.
I lost a single zealot, didn't I? Oh boy.
I long for combat.
On top of the dragoon I've lost.
I call. She house. I am needed. I heed thy call. It shall be done.
The range on that stone, my goodness.
Zerah. Talk. I am needed. Esau too. What now calls? Your thoughts. Talk. You think as I do. My path is set. Talk.
Dragoons shouldn't be up front. The zealots should lead the way.
Me, Steve Digby. You think as I do. She house. Your thoughts.
Pylons.
You think as I do.
Aldaris, Executor, how is it that you've come here? I was about to abandon all hope of rescue.
I have come to arrest you and bring you home to Aiur to stand trial.
Arrest me? Aiur burns at the touch of the Zerg. You travel all this way to arrest me?
Don't let it get to you, man. This happened to me once.
Who is this human, Tassadar?
The name's Jim Raynor, pal, and I won't be talked down to by anybody. Not even a Protoss.
Amusing. Tassadar, your taste in companions grows ever more inexplicable. Executor, prepare to take Tassadar into
Executor,
custody.
wait. I do not know what they have told you about me. But what I have done for Aiur. Help me find Zeratul and his Dark Templar. They alone can defeat the Overmind Cerebrits. Once we have won, I shall gladly submit myself to the judgment of the Conclave.
Unthinkable. You presume that we would side with the Dark Ones as you have? You have gone quite mad, Tassadar.
You shall speak of them with respect, Aldaris. Executor, there is much that I can explain to you. If only you'll help me find Zeratul.
My path is surrounded. Not enough minerals. Isatu. Kaokola. Isatu. Make use of me for vengeance.
Because the Templar have all... I'm more likely to have a degree of faith in other Templar. Come on! Don't let them destroy the pylon! Alright, probes.
Go ahead, Commander.
How may I help?
Anytime you're ready. Oh yeah. Sounds fun. This should be good.
I mean, I could just rush through here and reach the objective. Absolutely think I could do it, just like that. But let's give it a little bit more time, because then the margin of error becomes a lot more acceptable. I have plenty of pylons, which means that I have plenty of supply. Are these supposed to be solar panels? Eh. Alright. Mining some gas. Building some zealots.
I long for combat.
Yes, Executor? Torakala!
Yep.
Yes, Executor?
Jimmy cannot be repelled, so that's
My life for
something I desperately need to have in mind.
Sounds fun.
Wait, what can we build? Oh, right, of course. Eep!
vengeance. I long for combat.
Parasites. That's terrifying. Let's just build photon cannons. I should provide ample defense against such terrifying attacks. Right, I need a cybernetics core. It'll be over here next to the photon cannon. Serve as a distraction. Actually, mining. Single photon cannon for now. Getting that gas. Researching defenses. Shield battery. Getting more dragoons.
My life for Aiur. She house. You have not enough minerals.
Another forge.
You have not enough minerals.
Come on.
Rainer here.
Citadel of a Dune. Give me more minerals. Starting the attack upgrade. Yeah, this is fine. The photon cannon should hold. I'll build a second one around here. Singularity charge is a must. As soon as I get this,
You have not enough minerals.
I'll get Zealot leg speed. Although I also...
Minerals.
Yeah, I clearly need more minerals. Let's stop mining gas at this rate and get a few more minerals instead. Pylon's been summoned. Come on, drone. Probe. Give me another photon cannon.
You have not enough minerals.
I know I'm not building at the rate I would like to.
Complete.
However, I just don't have the resources to do everything, and I believe researching upgrades is the way to go. For level 2, I need the Templar Archives, but let's start the shield upgrade right here now. And soon I probably should stop getting more probes, because that just might be quite enough, at least for now. There's more gateways potentially.
You require more Vespine gas.
I need more gas for the archives.
You require more Vespine gas.
That's good news. I usually lack minerals. Templar archives.
Upgrade complete.
Could get upgrades. Zealot leg speed is being researched.
I hear you. Your will.
Upgrade complete.
Done. Alright. Now, you build me another gateway.
Life for Aiur. Is all true. Plus I serve. Upgrade complete.
I could try to clear out the map, but the plan is to build up a force and then break through all the way over here. That's it.
My life for Aiur. She house.
a peripheral pylon here. Might as well build a photon cannon at some point. We'll see. I won't really invest in High Templar. I'll just side storm things.
Honor guide me. Thus I serve. I long for combat.
Yeah. The photon cannon is somewhat damaged, but it'll be alright. Not bad. Upgrades.
Upgrade complete.
Defense. More pylons.
You require more Vespine gas.
A photon cannon. Marvelous little things, those photon cannons. I will start building all along the way to my destination. No. I think it's the way to go, and I think it's hilarious to bring a probe or two with me, and then build the photon cannons all along the way. Since I'm not going to be faced with an actual Zerg base, just a few Zerg units along the way. And I might as well eliminate their presence by drawing them into my static defenses, as the dumb AI that they are.
My life for Aiur. You require more Vespine gas.
I'm not sure if I should get any scouts. That's all I can get out of the Stargate.
You require more Vespine gas.
I guess it might make some sense, but actually, let's. Well, there goes a single photon cannon.
I long for combat.
There goes the queen. Pointless.
My life for Aiur. Vespine gas.
I will not.
My life for Aiur.
I will not leave before I get all the upgrades. That's a standard I set for myself here. I'm not going to leave before 2 upgrades are finished. They should help. And on that note, I will build quite a few more units because I can. I will rush most of the things down with my zealots, with my speed zealots. I will draw things into my photon cannons. Kill whatever mutalisks are in my way with my dragoons. And in general, I should be fine.
Make use of me. My life for Aiur.
Rainer here.
Upgrade complete.
Complete, eh? Alright, no more upgrades available here. Seems to suggest that as soon as this upgrade finishes, I'm all done with upgrades. Because this is the second plasma shield upgrade. Indeed, that's the last upgrade. As soon as I'm done with that, I'm supply locked. As soon as I'm done with that, I'll be on my merry way.
I long for combat. Use of me.
Anytime you're ready. Right on.
I long for combat. You must construct additional pylons.
I know.
My life for additional pylons. What man calls? must construct additional pylons.
Here's a pylon.
Go ahead, Commander.
Your will?
I long for combat. Thus I serve. I am needed.
Oh boy.
Calls for vengeance. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
So much for drawing stuff into other stuff. Get out of the way.
Anytime you're ready.
You must construct additional pylons.
Yes, I'm in the process of doing that. Oh no!
Construct additional pylons. I long for combat.
Rainer here. Oh yeah. Right on.
Upgrade complete. Man calls. My life for hire. We are under attack.
Do we care about being under attack?
I long for combat.
Fine, let's care a bit about being under attack now.
Warriors have engaged the enemy. Mitora Lopai. Confirmed. Mitora. She house. Transmitted. Confirmed. Isatsu. Receiving. Confirmed.
Alright,
What man calls
that is onto high ground.
for Adun?
Where's the probe? Yeah, alright. Here's a photon cannon.
I long for combat. Go, Kola. Make use of me. What man calls? Make use of me.
Build a pylon here.
Awaiting instructions. Nagatsu. Awaiting instructions. What man calls?
Anytime you're ready.
My life for Aiur.
Oh boy. Pylons? That goddamn hovering.
What man calls?
Anytime you're ready.
My life for Aiur. I have returned. I long for combat. Sarah.
Yeah, drawing them into this should be quite nice.
She house.
At least for me.
I long for combat.
And now let's storm the bastards.
She house.
Just evaporated. Glorious. Pylons! I'm going to need more pylons soon, which is good. Means I'm not losing units at a rapid enough rate for it to be a cause for concern.
I am needed. Mitora.
Go ahead, Commander.
Your thoughts. My life for Aiur.
Breaking through.
Isatsu.
Breaking through with Reavers would have of course been preferable, but I don't have the luxury of using Reavers here. So many units, so much stuff. Look at this.
Anytime you're ready. This should be good.
I long for combat.
Photon cannon.
My life for Aiur.
Damn, more stuff.
I long for combat.
Right, fine. Charge.
Have engaged the enemy.
Go ahead, Commander.
My life for
Anytime you're ready.
receiving. My life for Aiur.
Zealot Dragoon.
Confirmed. Receiving. Transmitted. For vengeance. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. She house. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. My life for Aiur.
Right, headed here. No, right, the way is blocked because of all of my units.
Anytime you're ready.
Your warriors have engaged
This
the
is
enemy.
Jimmy. Rainer here.
Move, Dragoons, get out of the way.
Oh yeah. This should be good.
She house.
Alright.
This is Jimmy.
You have my thanks, Executor. Now let us find Zeratul and speed our way home.
Executor, by following Tassadar and attempting to rescue the Dark Templar, you have openly defied the will of the Conclave. Abandon this mad scheme now, and the Conclave may show you mercy.
Don't let him control you, Executor. The Judicator have long since steered the actions of the Templar to their own ends. It's time we acted of our own accord.
Ah, Tassadar, have you fallen so far? To think that you were our brightest hope, our most beloved son. Now you are everything that we are not. You are lost to us. Not only have you damned yourself, but you have damned those who have followed you.
Such is the price for our race's salvation, Judicator. I have been here with the Dark Templar these last few months. While I helped them in their fight against the Zerg, I learned many of their secrets from the Prelate, Zeratul. Apparently, the energies which empower the Dark Templar also course through the Overmind and its cerebrates.
The same cerebrates which you told us to destroy. Your advice was useless, for the creature was reincarnated before our eyes.
Unfortunately, yes. Your attack on the Cerebrate failed because the energies that you wield are useless when used directly against the Overmind and its Cerebrates. Only the Dark Templar's power can truly harm the Zerg. That is why we must rescue Zeratul and return him to Aiur.
You were warned, Executor. The Conclave will not be pleased.
I know this one all too well. As silly as it's going to be, I'm going to do this in a particular way anyway.
I hear you.
Because that's the way I'm used to doing it. Here's the plan. Since my mission is to take a shuttle, my mission is to plop down Tassadar and two zealots in a particular place. I will build shuttles, and I will plop him into that place. And that's it. I will not invest into an initial army. I will not spend my time breaking through the barricade. What I'll do is invest in shuttles and hallucinations, and then plow through everything in front of me in order to get him to his destination. That's it. Now the destination is there. I probably should have thought this through a little bit more and determined my path ahead of time instead of actually figuring things out during the live attempt. Anyway, I have a gateway. I need a cybernetics core. Once I have the cybernetics core, I can get the robo facility, which I'll need for the shuttles. And once I get those, I'll need to do such upgrades for the shuttles. That's essential. I'll scout later.
How may I help?
I know that I have the time right now, but I don't think it is the right thing to do. Assimilator? Alright, it's up there. Well, that's not helpful, is it? This one's not functional. Oh, right. You build a pylon here. Alright. I need the robotics facility, but I cannot afford it. Why? Because I don't have the gas. Going to be the major problem here. Mining that gas. Can't mine it from here. Is that geyser functional? See? Out of the gas. Oh yeah, it is functional. I could plop a nexus down over there. Of course, there's going to be a bit of a problem with this, because this area then needs to be defended. But hopefully that can be accomplished. Let's get a forge, since I need that as well for the upgrades. And let's start on the upgrades. Oh, defense. I had the gas. Since I had the gas, I should have gotten the robo. Oh well, the upgrades take a while. So that's building these things.
Not enough minerals.
How lovely. What? No! No! No!
We are under attack.
Indeed we are. Oh, my pylon! A pylon! Yeah, I figured that would happen. Alright, you build the robo. over here. Shields. Research shields. Another pylon over here. And start mining gas like a mad pro.
Yes, Executor?
Going to drop whatever it has inside of. Oh goodness.
Your will for Adun.
Oh, that's great.
Warriors have engaged the enemy. Round claws.
Fine, fine, fine. I'm getting photon cannons all over the place. That's still okay. Shuttles. Get me shuttles and upgrades. Air defense, I'll need Templar Archives and for Templar Archives I need the Citadel to Adun. Let's get the Citadel.
Upgrade complete.
Can't really get second level of L defenses, unfortunately. Okay, the first level will have to do. More shuttles. That's what we're getting. Shuttle after shuttle.
Your will?
Well, hallucinations could also be helpful. Reasonably helpful. Shuttle.
Not enough minerals.
Going to be a primary shuttle with Tassadar. Oh, right, of course. I need to research something else.
Upgrade complete.
The robotics boatway.
Enough minerals.
I mean, I need to build a robotics boatway to research shuttle speed. So that my shuttles don't just die along the way. They need to move at a reasonable speed.
My life for hire.
Shuttle.
You have not enough minerals.
Come on, more minerals for shield upgrades.
You have not enough minerals.
All.
You have not enough minerals.
Alright, that's a lot of minerals. But I'll get them. Got this. And I need the gravitic drive. Build a shuttle. Rather than starting the research right tail now. I could also build High Templar. You're very gas heavy, so that's a nice investment. And they will have hallucination as soon as I research it. I guess these should just mine gas from here. It's much more efficient. I'm not getting more probes. Zealot leg speed. Cause I want them. Oh, come on now. I want them to get to the destination quickly and not lag behind Tassadar. Also, I could get some scouts. So let's get air attack as well. Fine, a few more probes. We've gotten them earlier.
How may I help?
They bring a lot of benefit over time. Also, I need more shuttles. Crazy, isn't it?
You require more Vespine gas.
I finally need more gas. So asinine, look at this. But it is the plan.
You require more Vespine gas. Upgrade complete. You require more Vespine gas.
Of course I do.
You require more Vespine gas. You require more Vespine gas. You require more Vespine gas.
More gas, scattering. Another shuttle.
Upgrade complete. Under attack.
We're under attack! Not like this. Oh, thankfully. Thankfully. I have my defenses in place.
For vengeance. She house. For Adun.
Ah, yes, more shield upgrades. Although for this I'm going to need a lot of gas.
You require more Vespine gas.
Still the requirement of Vespine gas because those are so expensive. But there we go. You guys generate your energy. Gonna need it.
Upgrade complete.
There'll be so many hallucinations. Charles speed has been researched. Now, there's still momentum to consider. So if they turn, they might slow down a bit. Still,
Upgrade complete.
if I move them in a straight line, they should be able to get places. Oh, it's going to be rough. They're not going to have an easy time flying over enemy territory. These things should always be blinking if they're building something. Should be visible that they are actually active and not passive. Do the lights go out if they're not busy or something? No, they don't. Some buildings have an animation, some don't. More scouts. More High Templar.
Must construct additional pylons.
More pylons.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh boy.
Acknowledged.
Bit of a stutter step though. Not the most graceful one, but it still makes sense. You can fire quite often with this unit. As long as you have an inkling of what you are doing. Oh boy. Of course I can't get the fleet beacon. That will allow me to get couriers, and I'm not going to be allowed to have couriers. So I can't get upgrade for scout speed either. Unless somehow that's a thing you get from elsewhere. Oh my goodness, this is going to be a nightmare. I already don't like this. Because I'll have to have one shuttle protected from all the hits. And if by some cruel twist of fate it ends up being the one in front, then the entire attempt is gonna fail. If it doesn't, then it's likely that there was no need for so many shuttles, since it could have been, say, behind 2 or 3 of them and would have made it as well. We'll see. I think you need a lot of them because you need to absorb from all sides. In which case, you kinda desperately need to have them be positioned well. As in, you should position them either at the back or in the middle. In the middle would be optimal, but
The warriors have engaged the enemy. Your hostiles make use of me.
well, those are some injured scouts.
You must construct additional pylons.
Wasn't paying attention, despite not really doing much of anything else.
You must construct additional pylons. Your thoughts. Contact. It will be done.
Of course, the simplest way to scout is with hallucinated units. Duh. So I fly over here, and I think I break through from this side. Yeah, I think that's about the right angle. I break through here. Logos have mercy on my soul, it's going to be difficult. I go over here, and then from there I just click on this thing and hopefully it works. At least that's the idea. And then, in a flight of fancy, I hope that I can drop my units, they survive this entire thing, and manage to make it to the destination. I should be able to manage it. Not that much stuff.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Have they? Alright. Here's the deal. Let's build another robo facility to get more shuttles.
Upgrade complete.
I'm going to max out on shuttles, get those hallucinations, and then fly!
We are under attack.
Yeah, we're fine.
I long for combat.
So that's shuttle group 1. This could be the Tassadar shuttle. Their own personal shuttle.
You must construct additional pylons.
That attention that I'm not paying. How embarrassing. The upgrades. More ground defenses for those Paul Zealots and for Tassadar. Group number 2. And this is shell number 4. This is the one specifically made for Tassadar. Shuttle. 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 Now, you could argue that I might as well get some Reavers, plop them down over here, clear everything out, and then and only then proceed over there. Not a bad idea at all. I could just give Sidestone to these guys and storm everything. Do you know what happens if I do that? I storm my own units. And Tassadar in particular. And hate my life. I don't care what you say. Scouts are still bad. I know how that looked. That's because I have a lot of scouts, and those were 2 mutalisks flying into my territory for no good reason. Oh goody, at least I have the supply now. Just lacking on the mineral front here. It's been over 20 minutes. I probably could have completed this mission a lot easier. The old-fashioned way. By just flying over there and destroying my enemies. Instead of doing all this song and dance about getting additional shuttles. But hey, I've made my mind up. I've made my decision, and I'm sticking with it. I had a plan, I still have that plan.
You have not enough minerals.
And I will execute said plan. What? How dare you? I'm going to kill you with scouts now, you stupid hydralisk. That's what you get.
You have not enough minerals.
I am going to kill you with scouts. There we go. The audacity.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
More minerals, please.
I have returned. Upgrade complete. You have not enough minerals.
I need the final armor upgrade. If nothing else, I'm going to get that. Once I get that, I might as well get along with going along with the plan.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Both attacks for early units. There's the special shuttle. There are 2 groups of regular shuttles. Not both of them full, mind you, but there are 2 groups. Casting all the hallucinations is going to be a nightmare as well. And then grouping all the hallucinations up and then flying all of that in some semi-organized fashion. Yeah, that's going to be a nightmare. I think I'm going to land here temporarily to cast the hallucinations. Then and only then make my way to where I'm supposed to go. Goodness.
You must construct additional pylons.
I wonder, and the fact that I can't get feedback on the method I have chosen is a good sign or a bad sign? Is it the great thing about not streaming this live, or the bad thing about not streaming this live. Because hey, I'm not getting that feedback, but I'm not getting that feedback. Where's Tassadar?
Yes, Executor?
What thou calls? Honor guide me. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. I have returned.
Only getting that upgrade. I guess I'll unload somewhere around here. Right in front of the Guardians. And then move them over there. I guess I'll unload the rest of the army, which I will also have in some form immediately to get the attention of enemy forces.
You have not enough minerals.
Right, group 1, group 2. Pass.
Your will?
My life for us.
Yes, Executor?
I long for combat.
This is group number 4.
Standing by.
These guys are group number 3.
Upgrade complete.
The remaining shells are going to be group number 5.
Awaiting command.
Alright.
Steed I be.
What? How did you...
Standing by.
No, those Zerglings are not living through this. Stop that.
Chaos. It will be done.
Anyway.
Sarah. As I do. Transmitting. Commencing. Confirmed. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
No, not like this.
It will be done. Contact. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Attacking my base as soon as I've decided to actually commence the attack. That's not cool.
She house.
Right.
Thus I serve. Your thoughts. It shall be done. Awaiting command. My life for Aiur.
Wait, what?
The warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, also you should transport group number 2. Watch them explode on precisely the one they're not supposed to explode on. No, leave them, Scout, leave them. It's not worth your time. Right. Now you boys remain motionless until otherwise advised. Unload the High Templar, please. Can you... Not simple. There's just not enough space. God damn it. Awesome. Fine.
You think as I do.
Jesus Christ.
Sarah. It shall be done. Receiving. Commencing. Mitora. Initiating. Nagatsu. Mitora.
Alright. Now, all of you, go!
Shogun. Your warriors warriors have engaged the enemy. Jogod.
Where's number 4? Here's number 4. Unload over here.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
No, don't, no, you morons! Go! Check. Because the immediately went to the left. Terrifying. I missed the interaction. The cinematic makes a lot more sense if you actually interact with the Terran Dominion during the previous mission.
Hey, Sergeant! Sarge! Hey!
You will immediately tell me why you have called me from my desk, Private.
Protoss unit, Sarge! Coming through the South Pass! It looks broke!
Kill it!
Executor, I sense that Zeratul and his brethren are close by, but I have been unable to make contact with them. I fear they may be in grave danger. We must scour this area immediately and find the Dark Templar, lest they be overcome by the Zerg. How may I...
The worst part is you can beat this goddamn mission via memorization. It's not the most glorious of ways.
Yes, Executor?
It's not the most glamorous of ways.
Of course. It shall be done.
But it is our way.
Will? Of course.
This goddamn mission.
I hear you.
I long for
How may
combat.
I help?
I long for combat.
How may I help?
Honor guide me.
Your will
Right.
shall be done. Your will?
Here's something I know. There's nothing down this path, and there's something down that.
Executor?
So if I go through here, surprise, nothing. Ah, for... That's not what I'm looking for, though.
Thus I serve.
This is what I'm looking for. So the infested Terran blew up. Yay.
Of course.
Now we go down this ramp.
For Ador.
I long for combat.
Send the hallucination ahead.
May I help?
Follow.
Yes, Executor? For Adun. Of course.
I long for combat.
Your will?
What man calls, thus I serve. For Adun.
Yes, Executor?
And if we tag along,
Not one bit.
Yes, Executor? How may I help?
up and good to
I hear you.
I long for combat.
Here's the idea.
Yes, Executor. Of course. Yes, Executor.
Nice, Tom.
It shall be done.
What man calls? Honor guide me.
Tends to work.
Will.
Requires a lot of
Yes,
energy, though.
Executor. Of course.
The bad news is,
It shall be done.
he could be lying in wait.
Yes, Executor.
Anywhere.
Honor guide me.
I hear you.
And of course, every time I use hallucination, I am not using psi storms.
Your will.
I long for combat.
Especially since hallucinations are... Go right ahead, boys. Especially since hallucinations are more expensive than
Yes, Executor.
psi storms. Hallucination costs 100, psi storm costs 75.
I hear you. Of course. It shall be done.
You can stab through the gate. That's awesome.
I long for combat.
Go down that path.
I hear you.
Come on, Tassadar, join the forces.
How may I help?
No!
Adun.
Every time. Now I've lost a single zealot,
Your will.
which does not please me, to put it mildly.
Will. It shall be done. For Adun. Tarakala.
Venturing here is mostly pointless.
How may I help?
Mostly, not entirely.
Your will.
There's a path down which you can go, which makes it entirely pointless.
Hear you.
Actually, there is a pointless path. That doesn't mean you should go down that path, but...
How may I help? For Adun.
There's one place I should visit.
Of course. How may I help?
Might as well not visit the place that I shouldn't visit, and only go to that place that I should. Exploiting prior knowledge. If I go down this path, I'm going to have a bad time for no benefit.
Your will.
Going through here
For Adun.
makes a lot of sense.
Tarakala. Of course. I hear you. Tarakala. Of course. It shall be done. For
Left the
Adun.
zealot behind.
Of course. It shall be done.
For him to regen shields.
Tarakala.
Teleportation field activated.
That's the useful path.
Receiving. I long for combat. I long for combat.
I hear you. It shall be done. I hear you. How may I help?
Command commencing for vengeance.
Yes, Executor?
Make use of me.
Now, of course, the selection limit is a problem to an
Yes,
extent.
Executor?
The simplest way to get rid of that problem
Shall be done.
is to have your units die. No units, no problem selecting units. That simple.
It shall be done.
Pretty damn horrible, isn't it?
For Adun.
Instructions.
Your will.
Go on, you chunky bastards.
Long for combat. I am needed.
Your will. Of course. Your will.
I'm not going to the upper right.
Yes, Executor?
There's just a bunch of burrowed zerglings that you can kill with a sidestep. No!
Your warriors have engaged here.
Of course.
For vengeance.
Yes, Executor? It shall be done.
I would argue that the only problem with this level are the infested Terrans. Everything else you can deal with. Everything else you can handle to a reasonable extent. The infested Terrans are just death incarnate. The worst part is, they have different triggers. Some of them have a trigger of your unit walking to a particular area. Some of them have a trigger of Tassadar walking to a particular area.
Your will.
As far as I can tell. Or most of your army or something like that. So you move a hallucination past it and you're under the impression that you're safe. You're not.
How may I help? It shall be done.
I think every burrowed infested Terran has that sort of trigger. You get those in corridors, and those you can deal with,
Yes, Executor.
to some extent.
Of course.
But those that are burrowed,
Tarakala.
you cannot easily deal with. There's no way.
I long for combat.
You get your cue, and you either react immediately and properly, or you die.
Your will.
And of course, if some of your units die, that's acceptable. If very few of your units die, that's a sacrifice. If most of your units die, you may have just screwed yourself over. If Tassadar dies, the game's over. Entirely.
I long for combat.
You have to start the level from the beginning, from scratch.
Yes, Executor.
And I am not willing
Yes, Executor. How may I help?
to restore saves. So I'm screwed like that.
Your will.
What man calls?
Your will.
You don't have to go through here. In fact, it's ill-advised. Let's not explore this area.
How may I help?
Take all of our marines and get the hell out of Dodge. Okay, here comes the part on which I've died the previous time. You may never end up hearing this if I die again. On this particular spot, or on the one following it. I don't have all of them memorized. I just have the vague impression of this level, and that vague impression involves plenty of burrowed infested terrains. Here's a horrible thing you can do.
Let's move.
Move a marine though.
Outstanding. Let's move.
I guess.
What's that? Go, go, go. Rock and roll. Go, go, go.
I'm sorry. The worst part is, the hallucinations don't trigger it. You've seen it. I sent hallucinations down this corridor. Didn't work. Did not work. It can. They know. So your only way is to either send marines to their death,
Standing by.
or to risk losing Tassadar.
Standing by. Rock and roll.
Your will. Tarakala.
Is what I'm doing reprehensible? There's another way, of course. You can send your units. You can target the infested terran before he blows himself up. If you have the right reflexes, you may pull this sort of thing off.
Yes, Executor.
If you don't, you risk losing Tassadar and restarting the mission.
Let's move.
I hear you. Instructions. Yes, Executor. I hear you.
You can take on the greater risk.
How may I help?
Standing by. Let's move.
And have the chance of saving the marines. Or you can play it safe and have them die. Certain death of a single guy versus the chance of saving everyone, but at the cost.
How may I help?
At the cost of a risk of losing everything and potentially losing everyone. That'll well be sacrificed.
Your will.
To have this single guy die to be pretty much certain
Yes, Executor.
that no one else dies,
Tarakala. Yes, Executor.
or
Your will. Tarakala.
should I risk it all
Of course.
and potentially lose it all?
I hear you. For Adon.
I don't think I'm overly risk-averse here.
Commander.
Yes, Executor.
But wait a minute, Vestin, you've mentioned sending marines down corridors, right?
I hear you.
And you're walking down a
May
corridor.
I help?
How does that fit with what you mentioned?
Roll. Outstanding. Go, go, go. Let's move. Go, go, go. Rock and roll. Let's move.
Right, it's clear.
How may I help?
Standing by. Outstanding. Good to go.
Your will.
Commander. Standing by. Rock and roll.
This is the most injured marine. He's over half health. Near 3/4.
Go, go, go.
No, not quite there.
Outstanding. Go, go, go. Let's move. Go, go, go. Let's move. Go, go, go. Let's move. Outstanding. Rock and roll.
No need to go there.
Outstanding. Let's move. Outstanding. Rock and roll.
Oh boy, I don't like this. Why did they go through here? There's
Let's move.
probably nothing here to find.
Outstanding. Rock and roll. Let's move.
Let's run.
Rock and roll. Good to go.
I think I need to go down this. No, no, wrong order.
I long for combat.
We're turning around.
I hear you. For Adun, how may I help?
No, hold on, I've retrieved the Marines from the... Is there anything down through here? Find? Can't remember. I think this is the way I'm supposed to go. So why am I going down the path I'm probably not supposed to go down? So anything of use to me down here?
How may I help? Commander, how may I help?
Can I find reinforcements here?
It shall be done.
I don't know, but I can send hallucinations down corridors.
Of course.
Jacked up and good to go. Commander,
Why?
jacked up and good to
Hallucinated Marines aren't as good.
go. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Let's move. Go, go, go. I long for combat.
That's nice.
Commander,
How may I help? Your will? Yes, Executor? Your will?
standing by. Outstanding. Rock and roll.
This looks nasty. No, that was the previous.
Outstanding.
That's the turn.
Let's move. Go, go, go. Rock and roll.
I could have saved that guy. I could have sent a hallucination down that corridor. I messed
May
up.
I help?
Commander,
Move out of his way.
Your will?
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Hold your ground. Hold position, whatever. Can real dragons survive? It's such a pain.
your warriors have engaged the enemy for combat.
And it's just a goddamn ramp.
Standing by. Outstanding.
Yes, Executor?
I'm not really expecting much.
Of course.
I'm just trying to send a unit up a narrow ramp.
Adun
And the amount of effort necessary to accomplish that
shall
is
be done. For Adun
excruciatingly high.
shall be done.
Wait, is this a...
Commander, let's move. Outstanding. Rock and roll. Jacked up and good
Yes,
to go.
Executor?
No, no, no.
How may I help?
No! No!
I long for combat.
I can't remember the previous recording of this, but my goodness.
Good to go.
Think I probably harped on the same bloody thing. Guess why?
Yes, Executor?
I'm still right.
Yes, Executor?
Why am I not stimming the Marines? Well... It's permanent damage. No, you... Shoot.
Your will?
Door is locked.
For Adun.
I have to go through here to unlock it.
Yes, Executor? How may I help? How may I help?
But that means...
Something to shoot. Rock and roll.
Why am I doing this?
Jacked up and good to go.
Your will?
blocked by Tassadar. And the Marines are marching single file. Yes.
It shall be done.
Tara, goddamn Kala.
I hear you.
Awaiting instructions.
Yes, Executor?
Make use of me.
Your will?
Input command.
Give me something to shoot.
Yes, Executor?
Transmit. Confirm.
Give me something to
I
shoot.
long for combat. I make use of
No, no.
I hear you.
Don't walk into side storms.
awaiting instructions. Commencing. Sakalados.
I hear you.
Oh great, I've made hallucinated dragoons. Guess what's up ahead?
Executor?
I long for combat.
Well, the doors have been unlocked. That's...
Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll.
Don't make the dragoon go up the ramp, just... Head on to where you are supposed to go. Single file, I don't care, just reach your destination. There shouldn't be anything surprising along the way. I don't think opening the security doors triggered anything on the map. Really hope so. If there is anything on the map, that Zealot is going to find out. Very good guy. Awesome.
Will? For Adun.
What? Guys, why?
Jacked up and good to go.
What?
Let's move.
Up the ramp, guys, up the ramp.
Yes, Executor?
I moved Tassadar out of the way and suddenly...
Of course.
Maybe I just picked a destination that was not precisely what I had intended, or maybe the ramp was blocked at a particular point in time and therefore they couldn't make it up.
Commencing. Nagatzul. Confirmed.
Up the ramp. Up. 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 Up.
Your will?
Just gotta give him the path piecemeal.
Commander.
One bit after another.
Outstanding.
I hear you.
And then it's fine.
Shall be done.
Alright, I know this one. I know this part.
Jacked up and good to go.
I've been here.
Commander.
How may I help?
Oh, look.
Your will?
Please stop.
I am needed.
Commander. Let's move.
How may I help? I hear you. It shall be done. For Adun. It shall be done. For Adun.
No, 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 not like this.
Tarakala. For Adun. Of course. For Adun.
That's better. Not great, not perfect, but better.
How may I help? How may I help? Of course. I hear you.
Jacked up and good to go.
I hear you.
Commander. Outstanding.
See, the beauty about this one is that I know this part, and I know it all too well.
I'm here. Never know what hit him. Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll. Standing by. Rock and roll. Go, go, go.
Now that may be considered somewhat, or even significantly detrimental
Give me something to shoot.
to the immersion factor, because,
Jacked up and good to go.
once again, I know all too well what's about to happen. No, stop.
Let's burn. You got it. You got my attention. You got it.
Should I not do it and pretend I have no clue what's going on? That would be somewhat dishonest, wouldn't it?
For Adun, thus I serve.
Nope.
You got my attention.
It's another tight wall.
I long for combat.
No, it's not.
Okola, honor guide me. For Adun. Receiving. Confirmed.
How may I help?
Standing by. Let's move. Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. Let's move. Give me something to shoot.
Make use of me.
Finally.
Input command. Commencing.
I'm here.
I hear you.
Ghost reporting.
Cloaking.
Never know what hit him.
You got my attention.
Move out the way, Fireback. There we go.
I'm here.
How may I help? Tarakala!
Alright.
Finally. I'm all over it. I hear that. I'm gone. I'm all over it.
Yeah. Yes, that's what happens.
How may I help?
Call the shot. Never know what hit him.
Where is he? Oh, here he is.
Never know what hit him.
Oh, no, 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 there's an infested terran over there. He must die.
Never know what hit him.
Dude.
I'm all over.
Dude, you need to...
I hear that.
You need to kill that thing.
What hit him?
You got my attention.
I'm here. Never
Alright.
know what hit him.
Down the corridor.
Want to turn up the heat?
Yes, Executor?
We're fine now.
Standing.
Guys, not the other way around, please.
Finally. I'm gone.
Fire it up.
Making this coordinated is
Yes, Executor?
next to impossible. I mean, I could probably divide them into some reasonable control groups.
Yes, Executor?
You got my attention.
Call the shot. I'm all over it.
You got my attention.
How may I help?
I long for combat.
Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot.
Receiving.
Ghost reporting.
Yeah, he's uncloaked because he ran out
Yes,
of energy.
exactly.
Ghost reporting.
Your will?
I long for combat.
Of course.
Of course, the door is locked.
I long for combat.
Your will?
Fire it up.
Yes, Executor?
You got my attention.
How may I help? For Adun.
Sending 2 zealots down the corridor just in case.
How may I help?
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Call the shot.
The man calls. Thus I serve.
Ghost reporting. Jacked up and good to go.
Stimming!
Fire it up.
Ghost reporting.
Yes, Executor?
We're sending everyone to where they are supposed to go.
Call the shot.
Transmitted.
No, let's not.
How may I help?
Let's not just
Ghost reporting.
let the Dragoon in as the first unit. Let's make it more cinematic. Tassadar. No, not you, Marine.
Your will? Greetings, Dark One. I have come to bring you home.
Greetings to you, mighty Tassadar. I knew that you would not forsake us. For in the time that you have spent with us, you have learned to value our ways and our methods. You have learned to channel our dark power, as well as that of your masters. And thus you alone have found completeness beyond the scope of the Kala. But I fear that the Conclave in its pride could never bring itself to welcome outcasts such as we.
Outcasts though you may be, it is your vision and courage that may yet save our homeworld from the swarm. I beg of you, Zeratul, return with us to Aiur. Though they are petty and have in ignorance cursed your kind for generations, help me save our people.
Since our banishment long ago, we have never failed in our responsibility to Aiur. Though it shall cause us great pain to see our homeland once more. We shall return with you, Tassadar. We will do what we can.
Homeland. We're back to Aiur.
Greetings, Executor, and greetings to you, Tassadar. I am overjoyed to see you both return home in this dark hour. The Zerg have redoubled their efforts, and it seems...
It can't be. The Executor told me of how you fell before the Zerg. How is it that you live and breathe?
Well, after my unfortunate defeat, my ruined body was recovered by our brethren. I now reside within the cold robotic shell of a Dragoon.
Old friend, would that this never came to pass.
Nonsense! There is no shame in defeat, so long as the spirit is unconquered, and I am still able to serve Aiur to a degree. But enough of this. There is much you both need to know. You have been branded as traitors by Aldaris and the Conclave. Even now they seek to arrest you and execute the Dark Templar of Zeratul.
I never believed that they would go so far. In the face of total annihilation, they still cling to their failing traditions.
Yes, and that makes them all the more dangerous. They hunt you even now, Tassadar. And though I damn myself by doing so, I shall stand by you till the end.
And Taro Adun, noble Fenix. Executor, it seems that if our world is to live, we must protect the Dark Templar from our own brethren. Although it pains me greatly, not even the Conclave shall stand in our way.
Executor, you and the traitor Tassadar are to cease your resistance and surrender yourselves to the judgment of the Conclave. We will take the outlaw Zeratul into custody and deal with him as is written by the Kala's law.
Flee back to your masters, Aldaris, and huddle with them in darkness. For your actions shall set us all unto the Zerg. I hear you.
The warriors have engaged the enemy.
This can be done the usual way.
Do this for Aiur. So
And
be
the
it.
quick way.
It will be done. So be it.
And this time I plan on doing it
We are under attack.
the quick way.
Adun. It will be done. So be it. I do this for Aiur.
Come on, Zeratul, we need you.
Adun. I do this for Aiur. So be it. And Taro
Not sure
Adun.
why I brought the two zealots along, but
So be it. It will be done. And Taro Adun. It will be done.
I think they are actually
So be it. It will be done.
making things more difficult.
So be it. And Taro
Right.
Adun.
You take the Dark
Do this
Templar.
for Aiur. And Taro Adun.
You sneak down through here.
Aiur.
I said you sneak down through here. You really do.
And Taro Adun. So be it. It will be done. And Taro Adun. So be it.
Possibly kill the Reaver,
Do this for Aiur.
because you don't want to deal with that nonsense.
So be it. It will be done.
And then you destroy the heart of the Conclave, this Nexus.
Will be done. And Taro Adun.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Aldaris, this madness must stop. The sight of my brethren slaughtering one another is more than I can stand. Though I fear you would doom us all, Aldaris, I surrender myself to the Conclave. End Taro Adun, Executor. Don't give up the fight.
Tassadar of the Templar, by your actions you have severed yourself from the mercy of your brethren. You refused to destroy the Terran worlds as was commanded. You have questioned time and time again the sacred will of the Conclave, and you have abandoned your home world in its darkest hour. Most grievous of all is that you have allied yourself with the blasphemous Dark Ones, and learned to utilize their profane powers in tandem with our own. What say you? O fallen Templar.
Aldaris, I submit myself to the Conclave's judgment. But know this, given the same choices again, I would surely have made them. I have sacrificed all that our world might live. I have sullied my honor. I have discarded my rank and standing. I have even broken our most ancient traditions. But never think that I would for one moment regret my actions. For I am Templar, and above all else, I have sworn to protect our homeworld till the end.
Tassadar was taken into judicator custody and sentenced to stand trial for his crimes again. Phoenix Raiden and Tassadar's followers escaped from the Conclave's agents as the Dark Templars slipped away in the chaos. Trial of Tassadar.
Entaro Adun, Executor. All seems lost now, but still we must fight on. We must find Tassadar and secure his release from the Judicator before they can execute him for treason. Without him, I fear there is no way to defeat the Zerg and their Overmind. Zeratul and his Dark Templar have vanished, leaving us to fend for ourselves. I wonder if Tassadar was mistaken to have put his trust in them. We are receiving a transmission from Captain Rayner's command ship.
This is Rayner. I'd like to help if I can. Tassadar laid it on the line for me and my crew on Char. I'd like to repay the debt. Besides, I'm a long way from home, surrounded by hostile aliens. I've got to do something.
Then you shall, bold human. You shall.
This is a nice, neat little mission. Will you get access to carriers?
You have not enough minerals.
Because I don't have enough minerals. Jimmy cannot be repelled, so that's something to take into consideration. It will also right here. I don't have access to anything except for a single forge. So I could conceivably start building photon cannons. But that doesn't sound like the best of ideas, now does it? I will soon be supply blocked. You know what, building photon cannons? Not that terrible of an idea. Considering the circumstances.
Rainer here. Sounds fun.
Not great as far as ideas are concerned. It's not really up though, you know? But it is an idea.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Simulator.
You have not enough minerals.
Come on, more of them. There we go.
Anytime you're ready.
Jimmy should be patrolling over here. There's a pylon building here so that I do not get supply blocked. Should scout over here. I need a gateway first and foremost, but I desperately need probes. There are plenty of resources here, but most importantly, I need probes to mine them. I queued it up. Sorry, mistakes were made. Start mining some gas. Right, you build me a gateway over here. Queuing up is bad. It's queued up. No, not build anymore for now. I need cybernetics call as soon as the gateway is done. Come on, gateway, be done. Cybernetics code probably costs some gas, doesn't it? Can't see the cost because it's not available yet. It's pretty messed up. I should be able to see the cost no matter what. Ah, fine, more gas, more gas. No, it just costs 200 minerals. That's simple enough to get. 7 minutes call. I need another pylon, so this probe will go out there, build a pylon, and mine gas. But I don't want to get supply blocked. Here's my supply, 37 out of 41. I'm getting there. But not in a good way. I don't want to get there. Getting there means getting supply blocked. Another pylon. I probably should start building photon cannons around these. Research. Let's research ground defenses. I want to reveal stuff on the map. I probably should get observers instead of sending my forces there. I don't know. Just that my zealots are totally slow.
Go ahead, Commander. Go ahead, Commander.
Let's get out. No! The only way I can deal with this .
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
This is Jimmy.
Oh, you know, I could have used my own carrier. That was terrible. Get the citadel. One more pylon. Singularity charge that I needed a while back. A shield battery to help my forces recover. But also to help them during fights. Need to add this bad boy to a control group. I should have been using the carrier in all sorts of encounters, all these tiny skirmishes I was forced to partake in. It's obviously a powerful unit. The whole point of this mission is for me to acquaint myself with carriers, but also not just a matter of the mission forcing me into such a spot. I like carriers. Who doesn't like carriers? No, 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 no! No, 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 no.
Anytime you're ready, right on.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Sheesh.
What would you ask of me?
Any wayward probes?
Raider here.
Your upgrade complete.
My goodness. An attack.
Make use of your command.
I don't want to send Phoenix straight into a rival. Predictably enough. Alright. Let's build a robotic space. I need more gas, fine. Let's mine more gas. Shield upgrade. Costs a lot, but get it anyway. Second gateway. Be fairly useful. Now I understand that it takes a lot of space, but that's part of the point, isn't it? Better lose the gateway than lose my units. Also, considering the situation, might as well get a photon cannon right around here. But I need pylon power. First and foremost. Mine! Mine more. Right. Upgrades are incoming. And thus, focus on other things like units. Get a robo. Try to focus on getting the Stargate. Let's get a robo and observers. Why not? That's how it's just going to die to Reavers.
Affirmative.
Anytime you're ready.
Right, probe. Go out here. Get a cannon.
My life for Aiur. Homeland claws.
And then over. Well, what the hell? Yep, that's fine. Any Reavers?
Go ahead, Commander.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, defenses. Photon cannons over there should deal with them using Reavers. But for that I need a robotic support bay. Build it in the top left corner. You, probe. Rebuild the photon cannon. No. Block it with a pylon over here. Go back to mining. Robotic support before Reavers, eh? Observatory. To get observers and observer upgrades.
This is Jimmy. Right on. This should be good. Oh yeah.
Jimmy might just die while patrolling the... So I need to pay attention. Once again, as is typical, one wrong goddamn move on my part, and I'm done for. Attack upgrades, because they're cheaper. Observer speed. Let's get an observer. Scarab damage.
My life for Aiur.
And now... now I don't quite have as much gas as I would like to, but... I'll get the observers soon enough. Building zealots. I have plenty of pylons. I've not explored all that much. All I know is that there's a base right around here. Or at least some defenses set up. For observers. The upgrades are getting there.
My life for Aiur.
Zealot.
House. I long for combat. Honor guide me.
What I need are reavers. Come on, get them. Get them because they have no reavers.
Upgrade complete. Your command.
This is Jimmy.
Keep mining.
Upgrade complete.
Or rather, get a stall. Okay. You. Build another pylon right around here.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Reload with with scarabs.
Upgrade complete.
This is Jimmy.
Boom.
Anytime you're ready.
Nope, not you. Not you. Pull back.
Raider here.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Wait, what? No! No!
Thus I serve. Upgrade complete.
Upgrade. Can't deal with that right now. What upgrade? There we go. Shields, I'll need Temple Archives.
My life for Aiur.
More Reavers.
Choir will best be dashed.
No!
For battle. Immediately.
Phoenix!
Raider here.
What man calls? Your Protoss. Go
Go ahead, Commander.
Your command.
Raider here. This should be good.
My life for Aiur. I am needed. I hunger for battle.
It's out of juice!
What man calls?
Fine, another shield battery then. Scouts, I don't want scouts. Reload. Zealot. Build. No, Arbitrary? No, what's it called? The Fleet Beacon. How could I forget the name of the Fleet Beacon? I mentioned it so many goddamn times in the context of me not having it. But really desperately wanting it. But lo and behold, I forgot the name.
My life for Aiur. What would you ask of me? She house.
Destroy that base. More importantly, let's add these structures to my group.
This is Jimmy.
No, Jimmy. Don't do that. You go in old position. Reavers. Oh, you're out, aren't you?
You must construct additional pylons.
Of course. I can't quite do that now.
You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons.
Fine. Here and get some more upgrades in the meantime.
Upgrade complete.
Carrier capacity. More scarabs.
What man calls? Thus I serve.
This is unpowered, so I don't have to worry about getting shot. Oh look, an enemy Reaver incoming. Yeah. Recharge the shields. Now I need more carriers. More pylons everywhere.
Upgrade complete. We are under attack.
What? Why? How? Oh. How about you go to hell? Go to hell and you die. Let's destroy this robotics facility. No, 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 no. Reyna.
This should be good.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, this is not going my way.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Fine. Zealot, one more zealot. Let's just destroy these structures and wreck the enemy base while I'm at it. Finally. Right. Come here. We need you. Oh no!
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Also, I need my detectors. Yes. Wait, is this? No, that's mine. That is mine. I'm going to have a bad time with all those shuttled Reavers. All they need to do is plop them down next to Phoenix and I'm done for.
Your command. Affirmative.
Right. Right, little probe. Here's the thing. You build a pylon over here. You build a nexus right around there. Another pylon around here. Phoenix? How are you, little buddy? Oh, you're fine. Excellent. No!
Affirmative.
What is it now? Oh.
Honor guide me.
Right, probe. Defenses. Also, just regen the shields and everything. Rebuild scarabs. Another Reaver, another carrier, another dragoon. More Reavers. These Reavers will be fine. Okay, what is this? A probe? No! Build another zealot. I mean, these guys aren't even in a... Not all of them are in a group. Carrier into a group. They are in a group, alright. Building another carrier. Yes, awesome. Building more stuff. Awesome. Jimmy. Go to a safe place. Now, what I need are Templar Archives.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
In a moment. Engaged enemy. Kelias! Oh, hell no. No, my Kelias! Retreat, retreat to defenses, to static defenses. Don't let Phoenix die.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Damn it, Jimmy!
Go ahead, Commander. Sounds fun.
My Kelia! Yeah, no mistakes were made. Scouts have the use.
Raider here.
Vayner just might die here.
This is Jimmy. Oh yeah.
Your command. Commencing.
And then dragoons. And dragoons.
Your command. Nakpagala.
What?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yeah, I need more dragoons, possibly scouts.
Your command.
Most need more carriers to defeat enemy carriers. That probe is building a nexus, essentially on top of my own nexus. This will not stand in more than one way. Right, fine. Let's add these to control groups because they build more often out of them. And these I can handle manually. I'm an observer. Build them with scarabs. Now you give me another Stargate. Aside from that single Stargate, something else entirely you need to build for me. Oh no no! Now see here. I need a shield battery to save my units in dire straits. Because the other shield battery is too damn far. Let's get defenses as well. Aside from that, secure a bit of a perimeter here. Building pylons and cannons along this coast. Right, fine, that's just a waste of scarabs.
Affirmative.
Oh, god damn it. Dragoon. And another dragoon. I know it's queued up, that's fine.
Carrier has arrived.
Excellent. I should probably rally them to a better place.
Commencing. Upgrade complete. My life for Aiur.
Ground defenses.
You have not enough minerals.
Air armor. Oh boy! Yes, I absolutely desperately need to get to that new base. Here you are.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Don't care, you need to build
Not enough
the
minerals.
defenses.
Your command.
Losing those carriers wasn't the best of things to happen.
Commencing.
But it did happen, so I don't have much of a choice in the matter anymore. Rebuilding interceptors and building scarabs also takes its toll on my resources.
Commencing. Affirmative.
I need to expand pretty much right now.
Affirmative. Your command. Commencing.
I got that single expansion. I need another one. Single photon cannon here will save me a lot. Won't have to have my units here to dispose of these silly not even drones, the probes. I'm losing it. Yeah, that's cool. Alright. Plenty of dragoons.
I long for combat. Instructions. Go. I long for combat.
Dragoon.
You have not enough minerals.
That's fine.
I hunger for battle. I hunger for battle.
Far from optimal, but let's say that it is fine.
Your command. Affirmative.
How about researching some upgrades? I am researching upgrades first.
Gas. I have returned.
Good news. I can get gas. Give me more gas. Also, let's send Reavers over here. Because once again, I know there's a base right around here. I just know it. Sorry.
I long for combat.
Come on, Reavers. We'll destroy stack defenses with Reavers. And then assault the base.
Upgrade complete. Warriors have engaged the enemy.
No! Not like this. Come on, dragoons. No!
Affirmative.
The carriers are somewhat slow. No, Reaver, don't die. All right. Oh no, an arbiter.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Fine, destroy this. Oh. Even more dragoons, that's excellent. Oh my goodness! I need to destroy this Reaver. There we go. Was probably out of scarabs anyway. No! Fenix!
As you will.
Anytime you're ready.
Destroy everything to the east. No. Right, I need to have this under some control group, otherwise.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yay. Alright. I can build a new base right around here. Let's get a single probe. Have it build an nexus around here.
Instructions.
More carriers.
You have not enough minerals.
Rally them around here. Rally dragoons around there as well. More defenses for my air units. More defenses for my ground units. Fine, attack for my ground units. Whatever.
Your command. I have returned. Make use of me. Esau too.
Oh. Let's patrol with the observer. It's probably going to get destroyed by a group of scouts. But what can you do?
This is Jimmy. This should be good.
Transmitted. Esau too.
How's that Nexus coming along?
Not enough minerals.
Not coming along. At all. Let's not put Rivas on the coast, because you know what would happen. It just gets sorted by scouts. All carriers. Or possibly a dropped Rivas. Something like that. In general, it would be pretty bad.
Carrier has arrived.
So let's not have that happen. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have built those extra pylons and instead should have gotten that Nexus that I needed a while back. Anything of note around here? There doesn't seem to be, but it's always worth it to check, isn't it? This is our coast. This is the danger zone. Keeping that in mind, let's build a pylon here. You don't have to ferry your troops using shuttles. You can go through here.
Make use of me. Confirm.
A nice, neat little path. But obviously enough, goes both ways. You can get to them. They can get to you. Don't have enough minerals. Desperately trying to mine those minerals, but alas, there's not enough of them. And too much of me.
Receiving.
And of course, my desire, my hunger for more minerals.
Esau too. You look at us.
Now I desperately want carriers, but fortunately,
You have not enough minerals.
build some more probes, why not?
Your command. Upgrade complete.
Oh, is it?
You have not enough minerals.
Predictable. Mine more.
Upgrade complete.
More defenses. More probes.
You look at us. Commencing. You have not enough minerals.
350. That's what I need. 350. Oh, I need about 330. Build that assimilator. I don't need it now as desperately, but I will need it soon. More probes. Excellent. Regroup with the other carrier. Building another carrier. Probe. Yeah. Oh, the upgrade's coming along. Need air attack. More zealots.
Your command. You look at us.
Excellent.
You have not enough minerals.
More interceptors.
Galaxos. Confirmed. I long for combat. You look at us.
Of course, the most important thing to get are the upgrades. Because they take a long while to get. And I don't need other things as desperately as immediately. Photon cannons are nice to have. Being able to fall back to them is always encouraging. But I would also like to have a shield battery to fall back to. To be able to heal. To be able to regen my shields. Especially on the carriers. That are fairly bulky and slow. Although they are amazing. I need to change all my rallies.
Carrier has arrived. Your command. Go.
At this point I don't think I need more Reavers. I've done a decent enough job of protecting them. I have 5 of them. That's enough. I've somewhat failed at protecting my carriers, but alas. Can't be perfect as far as everything is concerned. This probe is idling. Shouldn't be. Mine some more minerals. More carriers. It's a decent spot. Now, my dragons should probably be further east. I understand the aspect of defending around here, but come on. What I really need is the ability to attack to the east. Carriers on the way, upgrades on the way. Single shuttle. Ground attack. What level? Oh, alright, the 3rd one, that's good. More interceptors, please. Well, is the observer. Fine, let's build more observers. Soon enough. I know I'm queuing up the observer, which may seem bad, but ultimately, fine. Oh, here's an observer. Fine. So this one should keep patrolling here.
Carrier has arrived. Carrier has arrived.
Upgrades. Scout upgrades. Observer range. Fine, observer range. Shuttle movement, why not? All gas. Carriers, eh? That means that I need to build another carrier here, another carrier there. That's a good sign. Get more dragoons, more pylons. Hey, this is an observer. You're not allowed here. All the upgrades are done. The final ground upgrade is on its way. No interceptors. This is an impressive army, but guess what? Might just not be enough. Getting there, slowly maxing out, but I will need to remax. If I am to accomplish much of anything.
Upgrade complete. Receiving instructions. Transmit. Upgrade complete.
Carriers. What's the other carrier?
Instructions. Your command.
Oh right, it's still answering. Psi limit exceeded. Good sign. Good stuff.
Anytime you're ready.
Means maxing out. Maxing out is excellent. I probably need more shuttles, but alas. Get the probe on board.
Upgrade completed.
Deploy it here. And build the base here. Right under the nose of my enemies. Right under the non-existent Protoss nose.
Awaiting instructions.
No! Get out, you fools!
Instructions.
Oh right, of course, they disappear from the control groups
Affirmative.
after they get stasis. That's probably the most insidious effect of stasis. You activate a control group, they are no longer there. And you have to remake your control groups all over again. Thankfully I have plenty of carriers, a Nexus on its way over here. The shield battery will be the most useful addition. I probably shouldn't start mining this. Oh, there's a ramp though, how convenient.
Your command.
Just march down though, destroying anything in your path.
Receiving. Initiating.
Same as always.
Needed for the
Instructions. Affirmative. Commencing. Commencing.
Oh,
Affirmative.
interesting.
Commencing. Affirmative.
Come on! Protect me!
Warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
No!
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, there's stasis as well. That's awesome.
commencing.
Let's destroy them as soon as they get out of stasis. No, my carriers!
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh goodness. Oh, I did save them, but they're horribly, brutally injured. Such cruelty. I'm just getting stormed to hell. What I need are static defenses here and there. Also more dragoons. And my limit exceeded. That's good news. Once again, that is good news. It's great news.
Item needed. Instructions.
Still not perfectly fine. There are limits. There are limits to how much exactly my shield batteries can regen. They do run out of their energy. Fear not. Well, I shall deploy more pylons, more photon cannons, and more shield batteries. Probably the most annoying part of all of this. Burying units onto high ground.
Instructions.
Right, they're fine now. You build photon cannons here. Oh, you know, a single photon cannon. So High Templar can't just sneak up on us and destroy all the carriers.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Where's that damn observer? No. Keep on mining.
Instructions.
Where's the shuttle? Pick him up, drop him there.
Instructions. I am needed. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Commencing. Input command. No. Affirmative.
Pick up the Reaver. And the Dragoon. Drop him around here. No! Yeah, this is not gonna fly. I mean, the carriers are, but
We are under attack. Instructions.
this is annoying as hell.
Instructions.
The shuttle's still alive? Well, it was never alive to begin with, but still. Think it's... I still have a Reaver here!
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
When in doubt, duke it out. It's still alive! It's here! Don't pursue. Come on, pick him up. Drop him down.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Here.
Instructions.
No. No. You hold your damn position. All right.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Can you walk up the ramp or something? Come on. Just do your thing.
I am needed. Receiving. Initiating.
Where's the goddamn
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
shuttle? Yeah, they're walking up the ramp on the other side of the thing. I don't care. I have a big enough army. I can afford to lose some.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Of it. Not like this though. This is horrible.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
A second shuttle would simplify things immensely, but no.
Have engaged the enemy.
Oh yeah, around there, that's awesome, except it's inaccessible from here. The map ends too soon.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Dragoon. Also Jimmy.
Executor, your warriors have engaged the enemy. We will attempt to free him now.
That should be simple enough.
Conclave is absolute. Make peace with Adun.
Stay thy hand, Adjudicator. The stewards of Tassadar shall not fall while the Dark Templar live. Call off your guards and stand aside, and you may yet live to see another moonrise.
I will not be addressed so by one so devoid of the Kala's light. You and your vile brethren shall die with these traitors.
Are you truly so blinded by your vaunted religion that you cannot see the fall ahead of you? Your conclave believes that they are winning this war, but all they have succeeded in doing is helping the Overmind to win.
What could you possibly know about our designs, blasphemer?
You speak of knowledge, Judicator. You speak of experience. I have journeyed through the darkness between the most distant stars. I have beheld the births of negative suns, and borne witness to the entropy of entire realities. Unto my experience, Aldaris, all that you have built here on Aiur is but a fleeting dream. A dream from which your precious conclave shall awaken, finding themselves drowned in a greater nightmare.
We shall see.
Shadowhunters.
In Taro Adun, Executor. My gratitude to you for having secured my release knows no bounds. By all the gods, we may win yet. The time has come to let loose the fury of the Dark Templar. Zeratul, perhaps the time has come to tell our friends of the foe we face.
Indeed. When I slew the Cerebrit on Char, I touched briefly with the essence of the Overmind. In that instant, my mind was filled with its thoughts. And I tell you now, our worst fears have come true. The Zerg were indeed created by the ancient Selnaga, the same beings that empowered us in our infancy. But the Overmind grew beyond their constraints, and has at last come to finish the experiments they began so long ago.
So you see, my friends, we fight not only to save Aiur, but all creation. If we fall to the Zerg, then the Overmind will run rampant throughout the stars, consuming all sentience, all life. It is up to us to put an end to this madness, once and for all.
Our forces shall engage the primary Zerg hive clusters in an attempt to weaken their defenses. Once their numbers have thinned out, Zeratul and his companions can infiltrate the clusters and assassinate the Cerebrits. Adun willing, the Cerebrits' deaths will distract the Overmind long enough for us to assault it directly.
Right.
I hunger for battle.
You address me.
Can I do it?
We explore.
What would you ask of me?
You address me.
When the cloak, they're like a different type of unit.
Aiur.
We find minerals here, so we're going to set up base though. Right off the bat.
It will be done.
No gas geyser, that's bad.
I hunger for battle.
Since we are setting up a base
Your orders, Templar.
from scratch,
So be it.
by definition we have nothing.
For Aiur.
So we need to set up all the pylons we need. And we need quite a few, because we already have units. Once again, quite a few of them. Each pylon provides, I can remember how much, psi. Might be 8, might be 6, something along those lines. Let's build a decent number of them. They also serve scouting purposes here. Pylons, pylons, pylons. No, the Nexus will also provide us with additional supply, won't it? So let's not build that final pylon. Let's instead mine some minerals with this probe.
Your orders, Templar.
Let's stay here with Zeratul. Return cargo and... come on, continue mining.
We are vigilant.
Right. Too many pylons. Could have built fewer of them, would have been fine. No biggie though.
Transmit. What would you ask of me?
A little bit more available supply, it's not gonna hurt. I am going to build a gateway around here.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I wanted to keep building probes, but alas, did not quite have enough for everything. Why are you just randomly banking off to the side? As one does, because that's how banking works. Really, the banking sector is about being to the side.
Your orders, Templar. Entaro Adun.
I can scout the tiniest of bits
Orders, Templar.
with Zeratul.
Entaro Adun.
Predictably enough, I absolutely should not overdo it, because if he dies, the mission is over.
It will be done.
There's a gas geyser here,
Entaro
but a
Adun.
gas geyser there. Mining gas is going to be a pain. Mine more minerals. Minerals here.
So be it.
Second gas geyser there once again.
Entaro Adun.
Unwieldy.
We are under attack.
You address me.
I hunger for battle. My life for Aiur. Homeland claws.
It will be done. Entaro Adun.
Nakbagala.
And of course, I need to be on. No, Queen!
Command. We feel your presence.
Upgrades. I need a forge. Also, photon cannons. Most importantly, photon cannons. Long distance mining or the wheeled alternative of Mutalisk!
We feel your presence.
Long distance mining is a pain, but pain in the butt. It is a pain, but getting another Nexus is costly. Yeah, better build all those useless cannons. Oh yes. That shouldn't be in range, but it still is apparently. I will mine some gas. Keep on building probes.
Immediately. What would you ask of me?
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. He's surrounded by zealots. As research is concerned, let's get armor for my ground troops. A shield battery here to help everyone regen once they will need to fall back to this position. And something I absolutely love, the cybernetics core. Why am I excited about the cybernetics core? Yes, it allows me to build dragoons and research upgrades for their units, but it sounds like a bizarre thing to be excited about getting. Oh well. Yay, cybernetics core. Let's build another pylon. Yay, I'm excited about getting pylons. Photon cannons here, providing defenses, even though I can't see into high ground.
We feel your presence.
Yeah, I need the cybernetics core to get anything. Any advanced thing whatsoever. Here's the cybernetics core. Singularity charge. Start getting dragoons. This is awesome, but I think there's an expansion I should get. There's the one to the left. I should go here. Probably get some photon cannons, but also get a second nexus and start mining more minerals. The alliteration here is amazing.
I have returned. You address me.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, that's why I'm getting the nexus. Here's a pylon. Mutalisks, they may be anywhere. Let's move the dragoons here. There are photon cannons to defend me temporarily over there. That much stopping the enemy forces from just destroying my newly started nexus. Not newly constructed, it's not constructed yet.
I long for combat.
Your command?
Get more gas from here. Yeah, we're getting the upgrade, slowly but surely. What do I get? A Stargate, and let's start building.
We are under attack.
There goes that photon cannon. No, was that a pylon? That's a good. No, that was a photon cannon.
Complete.
Getting a Stargate in order to.
She house. Your command? Awaiting instructions.
Ah, plague!
We are under attack. Awaiting instructions.
Damn it!
What would you ask of me?
Phoenix, no! Every time.
I hunger for battle.
You stay back, old buddy. You're severely crippled. Even more than before. Poor guy just can't catch a break. Alright. Mine here. Queens. No! Of course, spawn broodling. Ugh. To deter the queens, my shield battery is also horribly, brutally damaged. Let's also get a fleet beacon. I will start getting carriers soon. Get gas from the... How about I get some more upgrades? A shield upgrade. It's horribly expensive, but quite useful. Especially with all my plague units. No, what if I... No! Dark Swarm! Kill it! Fenix, no offense, old buddy, but you're no longer welcome in control group number 2. Swarm. Well,
You require more Vespine gas.
that can be arranged. There goes my photon cannon.
Require more Vespine gas.
250. Build an assimilator here. And another Nexus, I guess? There's not much utility in getting another Nexus solely for the purpose of mining gas, but not like I have much choice. Long distance mining of that is going to be horribly painful, and getting enough probes to make that worthwhile is going to be an even dumber choice. So let's not do that. Instead build the third Nexus. I shouldn't have gotten that Dragoon. We've gotten a carrier. Dude. I will get one.
I long for combat.
Mine from here. You two, mine from here. You will return it to a more convenient spot as soon as that convenient spot starts existing. Carrier. Excellent. I need detectors for all those barreled units. Or rather, against. But for that I need the robotics facility. You also need the Citadel Vadun. Citadel Vadun in order to... Get out! Kill it! Dark Swarm cuts both ways. Need more Dragoons. Build plenty more Zealots. Because I don't quite have the gas, but I do have the minerals. Still, at this point, I guess I just need another Nexus over here next to the gas. To get that gas quicker. Possibly another gateway to get more gateway units.
Instructions.
Yes. A carrier. There we go. More attack. Also, more carrier interceptors. Still getting a cannon to be on the safe side. Ah, Parasite. Can't remove those. What else? Where's the Citadel? I did not build it. Ended up not building it for a pretty sad reason. I was too preoccupied with defending myself against this single Guardian. those attacking me. Alright. Another pylon. Building, building. Oh, another gateway, excellent. Another dragoon. Finally. Full battered shield battery. Not even funny. Let's get the attack because it's cheap and it gets something going. Now, as I like to call it, the nightmare scenario is the Defiler targeting my carriers. They are not invulnerable, you know. And corrupting them would put a huge dent under usefulness. Oh, and of course I need to get the Templar archives soon enough. I'm mining gas at an incredible pace. Let's just get zealots out of the gateways. Not because I necessarily want zealots, but because I want something. And zealots don't require gas! Slice them! No photon cannons here. Not anymore. Not a matter of not yet, it's a matter of not anymore. They used to be here. Damn it, Queens. Fine, not a carrier, not a dragoon, a zealot. I know I wasn't supposed to be getting them, I'm getting them anyway. I think I can afford it now, I'm mining enough gas. A shuttle? Because that's what I can get, so that's what I am getting. Let's get the observatory to be able to get observers. And now that I'm comfortable enough with 2 carriers by my side, I can move out a tiny bit. Conceivably accomplish something. Oh look, a nice expansion location with gas. The shuttle will be useful. Gas, observatory. Get the observer. Upgrades, speed for observers. Upgrades, let's get more attack.
Make use instructions. Upgrade complete. Carrier has arrived. We are under command.
Kill them! No, you stop! No! Not like this! No! God damn it! Where's the shields? Regen the shields. I knew this would happen. But that's okay. They're not in the best of shapes, but they'll live. Will they live though, Vestin? Will they live? Will you make sure of that?
Upgrade complete. Affirmative.
Destroy these defenses. These ground defenses, filthy ground defenses.
Affirmative.
All carriers. And now this is building another zealot. Oh look, air defenses. Just a thing to defend. Just a thing to destroy. Everything's gold here. Just a thing to destroy using my ground units. Clearly. Alright, give me the Robo support bay so I can get Reavers.
My life for Aiur. She house what man calls. Your class. Affirmative. Make use of me. Transmit. Initiated.
Drop them.
Instructions. Commencing.
What about the upgrades? Incoming. Alright, fine.
Your command.
Yeah, things are going my way. I understand that I'm getting plagued left and right, but I'll live. Did I just lose a single carrier? God damn it. Oh, yeah, let's destroy this Ultralisk with carriers. Alright. Upgrades incoming. Templar Archives?
Upgrade complete. Has arrived.
Do I even have Templar Archives? I don't think I have Templar Archives. You probably will remember better than I do. I'm getting Templar Archives anyway. Why am I getting them so far away?
Instructions. I have returned. Awaiting instructions. Commencing.
The creeper is receding. Air defenses. Simple to destroy using ground troops.
The warriors have engaged. Yes, sir.
No! No more carriers, eh? I've probably lost an additional one in the process. Simply have failed to notice, which is pretty horrible, isn't it?
What man calls?
Right, you guys go here. You guys go there. No! No, carrier, don't. Instead, kill the Ultralisk. You unload here, we will have another base.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Affirmative. Commencing. Your command. Instructions. Attack.
Are we?
Your command. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. My life for Aiur.
Yeah, it's fine. Yes, we are under attack! Hey, you. Zap. Damn it. It's not gonna bite.
Affirmative.
I should add these units onto Group 1 and actually make use of my control groups properly. Just gas? Fine, still getting a Nexus anyway. A simulator. And some pylons and cannons to defend myself against attacks and to get some sweet supply. I mean, psi.
Carrier has arrived.
Yeah, buddy.
Have engaged the enemy.
I got too many upgrades for my opponents to handle. Too many units too.
Your command. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. I long for combat. Your command. Affirmative.
There's just not much of a way to deal with this sort of falls. I just need to remember to get all the upgrades, and I'm also ultimately golden.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Affirmative. My life for
There's some air defenses here and there, but ultimately I'm in a decent spot.
I long for combat. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. She house. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Awaiting instructions.
No.
My life for hire. Commencing. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
One here, one there. Let's tag the gateways and build carriers by hand. No! Well, remember when I said that I would protect those carriers and not lose them? I knew eventually I'd be somewhat wrong, but hey, I tried.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Instructions.
Find that gas. You, extract the units from this group that are still alive.
Engage the enemies. Honor instructions.
Let's fly over here. Get rid of as much as I can.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. I long
Fine, just charge in there. Whatever. Zealot.
engaged the enemy.
Another carrier.
Carrier has arrived. Upgrade complete. Warriors have engaged the enemy.
And you, build a cannon there. I mean, build a pylon there for the cannon, but yeah, ultimately build a cannon there. That's not quite yet.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh my. Carrier, no! No, stop that. Kill these hydralisks. Yes, with the carriers.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Shield battery, over here, because this is where we need it. Not over where it's actually completely superfluous, but there where we need it.
Warriors have engaged the enemy. Instructions.
I lose some of them here and there, but that's okay.
Your command.
Ultimately okay.
Confirmed. Initiated.
Need to get onto high ground, and for that I need the shuttle. Well, is it?
My life for Aiur. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, they're building out of that hatchery! That's unacceptable!
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Affirmative. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Defensive upgrades.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Right, shuttle. Get those zealots. More dragoons.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Carrier has arrived.
Not a carrier, please. Upgrading. More shield upgrades for everything. Alright, additional carrier, real thing. So let's kill the L defenses. That's pretty much the only thing I am worrying about here. Because they forced me to build more interceptors, damn it. And that just won't do. I need to protect my zealots by killing the ground defenses in return. I'm sorry, Zealot. I know, you must be very frustrated, but sometimes that's how things go.
I long for combat. Your class. Your command. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh no! The Arbiter!
Your command. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Well, there's only one way I can deal with this issue. No! My upgrades! I will rebuild that, but god damn it. I know they're gonna die, that's just too bad. Right, rebuilding. This and the Temple Archives. I mean the Forge, the Temple Archives. I need to assault this base now. Alright, you.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. I long for combat.
Disembark! Zealots! Embark. Dragoons, dragoons.
You must construct two pylons.
That's not a problem.
I long for combat.
Destroy everything.
Instructions. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
They can deal with that. That's a nice spot for an additional base.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Just in time too.
You must construct additional pylons.
Right, will do, will do. I need to construct additional pylons. I absolutely do need to construct them.
I am needed like a tool. Your class, the core to life.
Destroy this. Destroy air defenses with ground units, destroy ground defenses with air units. Typical.
Your warriors have engaged the enemies.
Command commencing. Confirmed.
Where's the shuttle? There we go. Shuttle. Where's the probe? Alright. Get on board, probe. You
Make use of my life for Aiur.
will build me a base.
Commencing. Colossus.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
No, my probe! God damn it! Fine.
Awaiting instructions.
Nope. What?
Your warriors have engaged the instructions.
Instructions.
Fine, I need another probe. Need all of these goddamn probes.
Your class, the core to life. Receiving.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Destroy air defenses. Research more air defenses. Research shields.
Awaiting instructions.
What now calls?
Goddamn shuttle. You know, if I keep asking.
Have engaged the enemy.
Fine.
What now calls?
It's not fine. We'll deal with it.
What now calls? Instructions. The core to life. Instructions.
Just destroy this. That drop.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Where did that overload go? Never mind. I keep asking myself same sort of question. Oh, where's that shuttle? I probably should put that shuttle on a hotkey. It's a good indicator.
Instructions. Affirmative. Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Also, let's put an observer over here. See if there's anything burrowed over there.
House.
All you know, drop a probe and take my chances.
You have not enough minerals.
Oh no. Mistakes well made. It's simpler this way. It really is. Going to cancel that upgrade, get a Nexus here. The alternative is just too brutal. Long distance mine in order to be able to afford such a thing? Hell no. I could have cancelled the no, the observer is too cheap.
Commencing.
Was it really a single Zergling that just happened to be in the perfect spot to ambush my probe? It would appear that way. Let's break through to the north.
instructions. Your command. Affirmative.
Have a decent enough army to handle all of this without needing to replenish. Fine. Mostly what I need to do is just regroup all of my units. Just put them in a single spot. You know, so that they can be conveniently plagued. I don't think I have them spread out anywhere else. Alright, you drone, you probes. Keep on mining. Interceptors regen all the health once they go back into the carriers. So as long as I don't lose them, I don't have to worry about them. As long as I don't lose them as they're out, I don't have to worry about them suffering any permanent losses. Because they won't. They'll just be replenished. Magically. Meh. Oh no 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 no. Every goddamn time. I no longer have my lovely shield battery though. But I do have one here. If any units need to be recharged, I can recall them over there. Not literally recall, but...
I long for combat.
Just move them. Alright. Getting that income. Building more carriers. Don't rebuild your bases, that's rude. If this location gets attacked, I'm screwed. But then again, I can't have my forces everywhere. I've cleared this up, haven't I? Yeah, almost. There's a single spawn colony over there, but I don't think I will bother. Destroy this! No! Well, that killed an interceptor or two, but thankfully it did not kill my carriers. Goddamn Scourge!
My life for Aiur.
Upgrades. Still need them.
We are vigilant.
Might as well use my arbiter now. It doesn't provide that much utility, but might as well use it rather than not use it.
Affirmative. I have returned. Duras, Ichnu.
Shuttle. I mean, yes, I have it on a hotkey, but that doesn't help. I mean, I had it on a hotkey, then I switched that hotkey.
Instructions.
Because I wanted a hotkey for the arbiter, silly me.
Transmit. Receiving. G house.
I don't actually need a hotkey for the Arbiter. The Arbiter I can handle just by handling the carriers.
Not enough minerals. Awaiting instructions. Instructions.
Yes, awaiting them. It's also absolutely possible to ignore the high ground, not ferry everything onto high ground, but rather fight units that are located on the high ground from the low ground. It's more convenient. You stupid shuttle, where are you? There we go. You are group number 3. Oh, I should have built reavers, right? Better late than never, I don't know. Alright, this is where you send ground troops. Oh boy. Destroy those ground defenses. There's a well, there are 2 of them. Well, 3 of them, fine. Other than that... Oh look, here's the Cerebret. No! God damn it, I knew that would happen eventually. Yeah, recalling carriers.
You have not enough under attack.
It was still probably the right call. No, ignore the Cerebret. It can only be killed by Zeratul, who's been here throughout this entire time. I don't actually need this location anymore. Leave it! Yeah, you can see them. Ah, that ruined my probes. Killed so many of them, but hey. Oh no. Ultralisks.
Your command. Commencing.
Ultimately, despite those losses, I'm still kinda fine. And as long as I manage to defend the other forward bases, like this one, I will remain fine.
Affirmative. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I know.
Commencing.
It's just this force of carriers that's capable of dispatching essentially anything. Just go to the right and kill everything. That's the simplest command I can give that ultimately catches the spirit of what I'm trying to accomplish. Kill everything. Right, here's a novel idea. Zeratul.
Your orders, Templar.
Don't die.
Your command.
No, don't focus on that. That's immortal.
I long for combat. The warriors have engaged the enemy. I call for vengeance. Confirmed.
Uh-oh.
Affirmative.
Alright, fine, there we go.
Commencing. Affirmative.
Anything of note here?
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
I've essentially wiped out the entire thing. Everything on the map. Which means that I'm safe, right?
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
One Cerebrit killed. No, Zealots. That's not gonna fly.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You can feed your prisoners.
Shuttle. Show shuttle.
Your command. Commencing.
I think I'll... No, never mind. I killed those two Cerebrits and that was it. Excellent. Eye of the Storm. Final mission.
Executor, our plan worked perfectly. The Zerg defenses are broken, and the way to the Overmind is laid bare. The time for our stand has come.
Indeed. My friends, this is our final hour. Not all of us may survive the coming conflict. Yet, death may be a blessing should we fail here. We seek now to destroy a foe that has ravaged its way across the universe, consuming all in its path. And now, it has reached the end of its long journey. The Overmind has come to destroy all that we hold dear and assimilate us into itself. And I say to thee, this shall not come to pass. Aiur shall not fall. Executor, I stand ready.
As do I.
Well, I guess all I have left is to see this through. The Zerg have taken everything from me. My home, my family, my friends. I know that nothing I do can bring those things back. But I'll be damned if I just sit on my hands and wait for the end. I want a piece of them, all right. I'm in.
Then let our actions speak for us. For Adun. For Aiur.
Executor, Tassadar, this comes too late to you. But the Conclave has witnessed your defeat of the Cerebrit. They know now that they cannot deny the necessity or the valiancy of your actions. We sought to punish you, while it was we who were in error. You represent what is greatest in us all, and all our hopes go with you. Entaro Adun, brave sons of Aiur.
Wow. Does that mean they're gonna send some backup for us?
Right on. This should be good. Sounds fun.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain?
So they're finding here.
You've not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals for us to blade it. Right.
Yes, Executor?
Gotta keep track of supply.
SCV good to go, sir. Affirmative.
Forge.
Else you address me.
SCV good to go, sir. Job's right away, sir.
Yeah, collect the gas.
Kas Narada. So be it.
SCV good to go, sir. Affirmative.
Collect minerals.
You address me.
How may I help?
Visit high ground.
It shall be done. How may I help?
Nothing of interest.
Affirmative.
Yeah, I can build photon cannons. Most importantly, I need pylons in order to be able to power them.
Good to go, sir. Orders, Captain? Roger that.
I hear you. Totakalam.
Build some interceptors.
Your orders, Templar. So be it.
SCP good to go, sir.
Assimilator. TV. Keep on collecting.
Anytime you're ready.
Address me.
Fire it up.
SCP good to go, sir.
You got it. Let's burn. Slam it.
Yes, sir.
More CVs, more probes. Build a photon cannon here. Just to be on the safe side. Probes, that's CVs.
SCP good to go, sir. I read you. Affirmative.
Collect some gas. Build marines.
Fire it up.
Not much here, not much there.
SCP good to go, sir. Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Lot of resources, my goodness.
Yes, sir.
I need to start building stuff. Some more advanced stuff, like a factory.
SCP good to go, sir. Roger that.
Let's build an academy.
Affirmative.
Right, I need to start my upgrades. Fences. Get some gas. Warriors! Enemy!
Standing by.
SCP good to go, sir.
Fire it up. Let's burn. Standing by. Let's move. Outstanding. Let's move. Yes. Slamming. You got
Orders,
it.
Captain. Orders received.
I hear you.
I'm waiting.
Job finished. I read you.
Put a starport.
Orders received.
Absolutely want tanks.
Finished. Orders, Captain.
You require more Vespene gas.
More gas, fine. Mine more gas. Comsat. More gas. Alright, now I need a gateway. First one of its kind on this map. I can't get much more because even to get the Simonized Skull, I'm going to need the gateway. Keep on building marines.
Complete.
Siege mode. Siege tanks.
Additional supply depots required.
Reporting for duty.
Paying attention to that sort of thing is
Roger that.
tough as balls.
Right away, sir. Affirmative.
Which are not very tough, but still.
Not enough energy.
A burrowed Hydralisk.
Rainer here.
Right, upgrade on its way. Get a single zealot off of this. 7x skull.
Job finished.
Under attack! No, 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 no.
Yes.
I read you. Reporting for duty.
Fire it up. Let's burn.
Research complete.
Slam it. Let's move.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
You got my attention.
We are under
Anytime
attack.
you're ready. Go ahead, Commander. Oh yeah.
Need more marines.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Actually, let's keep them here.
Complete.
Attack.
Dorandun. Kaokola.
What else? What else? What else? Siege tanks. I absolutely have the supply.
Give me something to shoot. Outstanding.
I need.
I read you.
All Marine.
Good to go, sir. Orders received.
All gas. Actually, that's enough gas. You, mine gas. You. Have a 7x call. Singularity charge. Get dragoons. I need the starport.
Ready to roll out. Identify target.
Upgrade complete.
Delighted to, sir.
Fish tanks. Keep on building them. The science facility for more research. Get the science facility over here.
Roger that.
Range for Marines.
Piece of me, boy.
All Marines. Dragoon.
Ready to roll out. Orders, sir. Move it.
Get battle cruisers. Do I want battle cruisers? I want science vessels, don't I? But I need the science facility. Kinda want battle cruisers. Right, more of these, another pylon.
You must construct additional pylons.
I mean, I could try to get a scout, but first of all, I can't afford it. And secondly, what I want, what I really actually want, are carriers, and for that I need the fleet beacon.
I hear you. For Adun, it shall be done.
Ready to
For
roll
Adun,
out.
Tarakala.
Upgrade complete.
I need a shield battery, that's what I need.
Upgrade complete.
A shield battery. Also more cannons. Cannons everywhere.
Upgrade complete.
Why not? Why not build cannons everywhere? I have the resources.
Yes, sir. Move it. Delighted to, sir.
Marines. Upgrades, science facility.
SCP good to go, sir. Yes, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Fine, physics lab.
SCP good to go, sir. I read you. Orders
Ready to
captain.
roll out.
Right away, sir.
Supply depots.
Roger that. Orders received. I can't build there. Roger that.
Standing by. Rock and roll.
SCP good to go, sir. Yes, sir.
Upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
You. Find some gas. You. Get me a robo? No, Citadel to Adun. Citadel of Adun. More air attack. Carriers.
Job's finished. Job's finished.
Just finished? Yeah.
Research complete.
Yes, sir. Identify target.
Right. Goliath and a Marine.
Orders, sir. Delighted to, sir.
Battle cruisers? Yes, please. Fleet beacon. Carrier capacity. Upgrades. Shields. What I need now, since I have the Citadel of Adun, is the Temple Archives.
You require more Vespine gas. You require more Vespine gas.
Pylons. All gas, please.
Systems functional. Navcom locked.
Reporting for duty.
I'm trying
Right away, sir. Affirmative.
to block this place off and have a perimeter secured. For better or worse, it's kind of working. Oh no.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Slice them up. Oh no, Overlord.
Warriors have engaged the enemy has arrived.
Recharge them. Yes!
Upgrade complete.
Alright. These.
I hear you. Of course.
These are now in the same control group, so I need to pay attention.
Battle cruiser operational.
Excellent.
Make it happen.
Boldly go and cross a long distance. You. More photon cannons, please. Now I get the problems with all this, but... Upgrade complete.
Good to go, sir.
Yamato. Upgrade's done. More attack from the tanks.
Reporting for duty.
You. Build me... I have everything.
Orders received. Destination.
More of these, another battlecruiser. How about I build another supply depot over here to close this off. Build a Dragoon. Also, keep building the carrier. Yes. Research. Defense for air units. Oh no, I've ran out of minerals here. Probes, retreat. Retreat to this destination. Now, thankfully, my Terran forces are giving me the necessary resources, but I will need to scout
Of course.
to the north, presumably, of the Protoss base to try and locate additional sources of
course.
mineral.
For Adun.
Research complete.
How may I help?
Still building, eh?
Has arrived. Gas.
Hear you. Your will.
They shouldn't be in the same control group. I can't build interceptors for them if they are in the same control group.
Your will.
Instructions.
Your will.
Because building interceptors for the Ganthriter is apparently a different thing entirely from building interceptors for regular carriers.
Operational. Make it happen. Set a course.
All of these resources I should move there, but it's going to be a difficult process.
Reporting for duty.
Maybe I should build another barracks.
Affirmative. Right away, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
More stuff.
Receiving. Transmitted. For vengeance. Not time.
Oh goodness! Get him!
Jacked up and good to go. Rock and
That wasn't so bad.
Ready to roll out. Delighted to, sir. Destination, delighted to, sir.
Upgrade complete.
Receiving transmission.
I should have used the Yamato. That's okay.
Your command.
You want a piece of me, boy?
For Adun.
Make use of me.
Right, so this area is fairly safe.
Instructions. Confirmed.
Research, I need to keep doing research. Shields. Templar archives.
You require more Vespine gas. Upgrade complete.
Air attack, air defense, I don't know.
For Adun.
Ooh, expansion, nice expansion. Beautiful expansion.
Of course.
Receiving.
Go over here,
Yes, Executor.
my dragoons.
Of course.
Is there anything that would bring peril to my units? Yes. Barreled Zerglings and possibly other nasties. Shield battery. Regen them. Alright, probe. You have an important task ahead of you. Where's that blasted robo? Never built it, I guess.
For vengeance.
Fine, build it here.
Your command? Yes, Executor?
It hit them.
Of course.
Thankfully, the Gantry did not
May I help?
get caught in the plague. What, do I spread them out or something? Because otherwise, I don't see much of a solution to this problem. Ugh. Goddamn plague. Pylons and those things I like to build alongside them, namely photon cannons. It'll be a blast to have more battlecruisers. Excellent, more Marines, more Goliaths.
Systems functional. Acknowledged, HQ.
Commander, go.
More Marines.
You want a piece of me,
Calling
boy?
online. Acknowledged, HQ.
Ready to roll it.
You're not mining that gas. Alright. Build me photon cannons. Also, alongside the robotics facility, I need an observatory.
You require more Vespine gas. You require more Vespine gas.
Too much. Right. Yoda! Probes. Collect resources.
Upgrade complete.
Upgrade, you say? Let's upgrade
You require more Vespine gas.
air defenses.
You require more Vespine gas.
Ground defenses. Something!
Give me something to shoot. Go. Outstanding.
Marines. Marines.
Additional supply depots required.
That's not a problem.
Roger that.
Flight depots also serve scouting purposes here.
Destination? Yes, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Online.
Right? Gathering resources here. More interceptors. Back in business. Right. Researching
Require more Vespine gas.
ground attack and more air attack. Build zealots because they only cost minerals.
Carrier has arrived. Transmitted.
A third cannon here. This area should be sufficiently defended at that point. Oh, more gas, of course! Invest in Y until collecting from this geyser. I actually missed it. Tunnel vision, guys. I have no clue. It was right under my nose. I managed to miss it. But I've corrected my mistake now. I still need observers, don't I? But I couldn't get the observatory. Here's the observatory.
Your orders, Templar.
Let's keep them there. So that they are close enough, be available, but far enough that they won't get hurt.
Have engaged the enemy.
Oh yes, enemy! No! No, my tank!
Receiving transmission.
Go.
Lift off!
Raider here. I read you.
Yeah, I need a science vessel.
All crews reporting. Take it slow.
Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. That'll do it. Didn't even get past the shields. Sufficient defenses, I say. There's a pylon, kinda blocking access to minerals, but that's okay. All units, come on. Alright, you guys. Oh no 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 no! Oh no 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 no! They're not getting through that. Thankfully, I was sufficiently prepared. Everything is sufficient at this point. All carriers. Oh no 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 no! I just marked a rally point that was absolutely atrocious. Thankfully I corrected my course before things got out of hand.
We have you on visual.
Good day, Commander. In the cage. Make it happen.
You want a piece of me,
In
boy?
the cage.
This is Jimmy. Give me something to shoot.
Channel open. Acknowledged, HQ.
My goodness, so much free space.
My life for Aiur. Homeland calls. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Commencing. You all look at us. Affirmative.
So what the hell? Defenses. Ground defenses.
Homeland calls.
Observer.
You all look at us.
Where are the Zerg? Oh no! I got an answer to my question. What I need here is a shield battery. Shield battery. Shield battery. What I need here is a shield battery to recharge my troops, says the kid.
Instructions. Affirmative.
Where's the gun though?
Your command. You all look at us. Instructions.
Here.
You all look at us.
Oh, alright. Alright. So those are all the carriers. Here's the gun though.
Instructions.
Healing frequencies open. In the cage. Make it happen.
You all look at us. Affirmative. Make use of me. Homeland calls. For Adun. You all look at us. Commencing.
Yes, Executor?
Your command. Commencing.
Nothing to the north? No Zerg? I need to be building units. Keep building units. Select leg speed. Level speed.
My life for Aiur.
Do I want reavers? I probably do want reavers.
Ready to roll out.
If I do want reavers, I need to robotic support bay. Also, a few cannons over here wouldn't hurt. Better than losing plenty of my buildings, just because I decided to leave this area undefended since I move on to greener pastures.
Commencing. Affirmative.
At this point, you probably are wondering, where are the Zerg?
Transmit. Instructions.
Upgrade complete.
Affirmative.
Armory. More attack for the tanks.
This is Jimmy. This should be good.
This is a nice spot for an additional
Right on.
base. To send
Destination.
my units there.
Proceeding.
Where's the science vessel?
Complete.
Is there a science vessel?
Upgrade complete.
Do I have one?
Complete. Aiur has arrived.
What the hell? Oh, look.
Upgrade complete. All crews reporting. Receiving transmission.
Oh, it's following my battle cruisers. Of course it is.
Raider here. Oh yeah.
All crews reporting.
Go ahead, Commander. Anytime you're ready.
God! Oh boy. Oh no.
Transmit orders. Yes, sir. Raider here. This should be good. Right on.
No!
This should be good. Right on. Oh yeah. I read you.
Can't let these guys get destroyed.
Good day, Commander.
How may I help?
Additional supply depots required.
Typical. Alright.
Orders,
Oh
Captain.
boy, these guys absolutely
Right away, sir.
need to move. Otherwise we're going to be stuck.
Commander.
Time to expand.
Get roll. Go ahead, TACOM. Orders, sir. Proceeding. You want to have some destination? Absolutely. Move it. Channel open.
Yeah. Defeat the skulls like this.
Comlink online.
With what little you have.
System social.
Come on guys. Do your thing.
Job finished.
Give me something to shoot. Let's move.
You go over here.
I read you.
You. Build a command center over here. We will fly it to assassination soon enough. How about some more carriers? Why aren't they building? A Dragoon and another Goliath. Researching? Yes, researching. Awesome.
Yes, sir.
Build it. Come on. Don't be shy. Oh no!
Upgrade complete.
Yes, get to high ground. And defend. Hold on over there.
Orders, sir. Rock and roll. Standing by. Outstanding.
Good day, Commander.
Was that good, Micro? No, it was extremely basic, but god damn it, it worked. Oh my.
Channel open.
Well then.
Good day, Commander.
This has been,
Set a course.
this was taken as an act of aggression by the Zerg, unbloody surprisingly. But, that's okay. More than okay, because
All crews reporting.
I can deal with it. Now these units of mine. These lovely units of mine. Where are they rallied to? Oh yes! More carriers. That's what I'm talking about. Another carrier, more air attack. More shields. I want some Reavers as well.
Warriors have engaged the enemy. Good day, Commander.
Please don't.
Make it happen.
Repair him.
Hailing frequencies open.
Oh no, where's Reyna?
Crews reporting. Hailing frequencies open. Warriors have engaged the enemy.
I'm serious here. Where's Reyna? He was in that.
Go ahead, Commander.
Oh, thank goodness. See, that's why you give units the hold your ground command.
Let's move.
Now it's the exact opposite of what you think it is. You don't give it so they fight to the death, you get it so that they don't get baited into the depths.
I read you. Affirmative.
Get a goddamn bunker somewhere around here.
Give me something to shoot.
Now I get it.
Jacked up and good.
This doesn't look sufficiently defended, and there's a good reason you have that impression, if you do have that impression. You need to be building things, I know I need to be building things.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
For Adun.
Job finished.
We are under attack.
It just flew into... No!
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. I am needed.
No, not like this! Yeah.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
What is it this time? No, stand your ground.
Standing by.
Channel open. Acknowledged HQ.
Give me something to shoot. Standing by.
Oh my! Oh no!
Good, Commander.
Ultralisks incoming.
Your command.
This is Jimmy.
Transmitted.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Where's the observer? Ah!
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy structures.
I need my probes to build photon cannons and shield batteries here. Ooh, Reavers. Yes. No, you're gonna die. You did not die. Shield batteries. Photon cannons. More pylons. All, canonically, additional pylons. Yes, this pleases me. Mine.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
This is, this lacks any sort of finesse whatsoever, but... But I'm vaguely doing the right thing, and that's enough. I'm cannon rushing the AI, and it's working. Of course it's working. What would you expect? I'm not even doing it all too well. Now the carrier, defenses, more scarab damage, yes please. More Reavers over there. This one is full on energy, so if anything needs to be recharged, please do recharge properly. More dragoons. Yes, dragoons are building from here. This is building. What I need over here is another gateway. Yes.
Instructions.
Do I have... Yes, my Reavers are still alive, kinda. Still kinda alive. Yes, an additional pylon. And of course a shield battery, a forward shield battery. Nope. The shield battery, it's here, right? Where is the shield battery? This is the forward shield battery. Not that forward anymore. Build me more dragoons, please. More Reavers, more dragoons, more carriers. Get in the group. Get in the group. Marines.
Comlink online. Navcom locked. All crews reporting.
Wow. Where's the
You require more Vespine gas. Upgrade complete.
where are the other barracks?
Channel open.
So many Goliaths.
Navcom locked.
Orders, sir! Yes, sir! Delighted to, sir!
Maybe they burned enough that they actually... Oh no, these are the barracks, fine. One barracks here, and the other ones are over there.
Warriors have engaged the enemy. Instructions. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Dragoons.
How may I help?
Carrier has arrived.
Regen the shields.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Carrier, more carriers.
Require more Vespine gas.
Damn it, I need more gas.
I long for combat.
Probes, please mine more gas.
Goliath online.
From here. You don't have anything better to do anyway. Found a better place for them to mine gas from, well, mostly minerals, but still, whatever. Gas is available here.
Make use of
No! Scourge! How's the Ganfritter doing? Well, is the Ganfritter?
Yes, Executor.
Oh my goodness!
It shall be done. Turret command. Instructions.
Close call! Paying attention.
Systems functional. Navcom locked.
How about
Orders, sir.
I unsiege these bad boys? Believe me when I say they are bad. But in the 80s sense, not in the...
Identify target.
Not in the ordinary sense.
Destination.
I know they have. That's all they do, they just engage the enemy.
Give me something to shoot.
Systems functional.
We have you on visual.
Identify target. Yes, sir.
How about I just move these gentlemen,
Destination.
bulk them up in the Zerg base, and destroy them. Well, Revo, that was an ill-fated mission, wasn't it?
Upgrade complete.
Let's keep the Ganfritter back. Also, let's build a new base over here.
Your command.
Goddamn audacity, eh?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
But hey, I have the audacity.
Client online.
Yes, sir.
Damn!
Identify target.
Sieged up.
Proceed. Yes, sir. Delighted to, sir.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Anytime you're ready.
Nuking the Zerg is also an option, and it's a nice option. But, maybe not now.
Orders, sir. Absolutely. Delighted to, sir. Yes, sir. Orders, sir. Absolutely.
We are under attack.
Are we? Oh. I don't have to cancel this. I'm not going to cancel this. Screw you, Muralisks. Here. Into the missile turrets you go. Oh no. More.
Additional supply depots required.
Yes, I need to put these in control groups.
Your command. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Systems functional. Acknowledged, HQ. Systems functional. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Just be careful out there, Jimmy.
Absolutely.
It's a dangerous world out there. Please destroy the Scourge.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Moving. Proceed.
Sieging up.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
They should be repaired. My goodness, they should be repaired.
Right away, sir. Roger that. Affirmative.
Your command.
Upgrade complete.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your command.
My dragoons are dying like flies. Oh goodness, no wonder. Come on! Yes! Beautiful! Yeah, just send the Reaver on its own ahead. I'm sure that will end in tears.
Receiving transmission. mine. Confirmed. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yes, sir. Orders, sir.
Siege tank.
Destination.
Oh no, this is...
Orders,
This one's almost gone.
92, sir.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I read you.
Come on, repel all these guys.
Roger that.
Good day, Commander.
Identify destination. Anyone visual? Affirmative. Let's roll. Identify target. Latitude, sir.
Outstanding. Good day, Commander.
Rock and roll.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Right away, sir.
Moving.
Your
Alright.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Attack!
Your command.
More dragoons, come on. You can do it. Oh! He's a reasonable bunch of dragoons. Come on. Scourge! Every time. Dragoons. More dragoons. Courtiers from here. Dragoons.
Instructions.
How about the upgrades? Yeah, because I kinda forgot about those for a while. All the other upgrades are done, that's good news. More tank upgrades. Yes, please.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Acknowledged.
Orders, Captain.
Rock and roll.
Orders received.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Here is the Zerg Overmind.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
All crews
One of them flew into the turrets and died, didn't it?
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yeah, that's the sort of thing that happens.
Moving.
Go ahead, Tarkon. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh yeah.
Jimmy, put yourself in danger to make things more exciting to watch. Also more terrifying to watch.
Sir.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Time to move the Dark Templar.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Make use of me. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Not enough energy.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Orders received.
Go, go, go.
Tarkon locked. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
The Overmind has been weakened, but I fear we have sustained severe damage ourselves. I will steer the Gantrathor into a collision course with the Overmind. If I can channel enough of the Dark Templar's energy through the hull of the Gantrathor, I should be able to bring swift death to the accursed abomination. Remember us, Executor. Remember what was done here today. May Adun watch over you.
Epilogue. As the chaotic swirling energy subsided, a heavy silence settled over the battlefields of Aiur. Due to Tassadar's noble sacrifice, the Overmind was now dead, and the Zerg swarms were scattered and broken. As the hero surveyed the once glorious homeland, he realized that the victory had cost them all but their lives. Aiur was left nothing more than a smoldering ruin. Those few Protoss who survived the final battle could only wonder what the future would hold for the race. And far away on the distant planet Char, Kerrigan, the self-styled Queen of Blades, knew that the time of her ascension was at hand. And that's it. Thanks for watching, and elsewhere.